हेलो 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 माइक टेस्टिंग. हेलो हेलो.
थोड़ा आगे ले ले हैप्पी जीते. ओके जाजू है. स्टैटिस्टिक देखना है 2 मिनट के लिए तेरे को. दोनों का नेक्स्ट मैच आल्सो यू टॉक नाउ ओनली दिस मैच एंड दोनों वो सेकंड मैच वॉरियर वर्सेस सॉरी राइडर उसमें गाड़ी वाड़ी खेल रहे सब खेल रहे. गाड़ी नहीं खेल रहे आज. नहीं खेलते वेदांत नहीं लास्ट नहीं मैच खेलेगा कि नहीं मालूम. ओके ये धुन सोमया वो चांस बहुत फर्क पड़ता है.
हेलो हेलो.
पाटिल भाव को भी लो ना. हिंदी में बात करता है फिर. पाटिल पाटिल भाव आना. तो मजा आएगा बात करने में. चल वी गोइंग चलो.
Hi, good evening and welcome. Today we are having the semi-finals of the T10. This is the season 2 of the T10 format. I have with me the big daddy of GSC, the best batsman in arguably in north of Bombay, definitely, and of course in the whole of Bombay. He scored maximum runs last year. We've been missing you this year. You've been away in UAE. So let's talk about today's teams. You know, we have a beautiful lineup. We have got challengers who are the defending champions of T10, and they're playing gangsters. Gangsters made a wonderful victory yesterday. They beat Warriors hands down with 24 runs, and they are in looking very good form. So let me first understand from you as to what is the mindset that a batter goes in when he goes to play T10. How is it different from T20?
Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Abhibhai, for the kind words. Yeah, so the mindset in T10 is slightly different than T20. Where T20 you have a kind of a relaxed time when you get, you can feel the pitch, you can feel the, get the sense of the bowling, etc. But in T10, it's like right from the word go. So whatever preparation you're doing is off the pitch, not on the pitch. So you don't get that extra time to, prepare yourself. So as a batter, I'm sure all the top order batsmen, they are so mentally fit that they are taking whoever is performing in this format, they are taking that pressure before going to bat, and that's how they are performing. If you think about T20 we go there, we play a few balls and then go for singles, doubles, and then in an over a boundary comes or a six comes, you are averaging out.
So in short, you don't have time to get set.
Correct. We don't have time to set, and that's also a kind of excitement, and it's a challenge. And obviously, we as cricketers, we love challenges. So that's one of them.
So yeah, that's the batter's mindset. Now let's look at the, it's said that T10 is completely a batter's game, but without taking anything away from the bowlers, it's very difficult because you know very well that the batters are going to go for you right from ball one. So when a bowler is bowling, the 6 balls that he has to bowl, what should be the mindset of the bowlers, with regards to giving as low runs as possible?
I think I will slightly differ,
especially in a T10 format, but the way he came and bowled some dot balls as well. So it was very tricky and very difficult to gauge or difficult to read him. So, and Vikas, of course, be the seasoned player, and the third over that he bowled to, and to a quality batsman like Aryan. And it was very difficult for them to play him.
See, Vikas sir is obviously an institution of cricket himself. He takes his cricket so seriously that none of us can ever imagine. and that's the beauty about him. So to really get him out or to bowl good deliveries to him, you have to be that kind of a player. And of course, he's seen these kind of days since long. He's with so much experience. So for him, it's like nothing. It's good that we are learning from him every day, whatever he's doing. And talking about Karan Bhai is you need somebody who raise raise the hand at the right time. That I will take on this challenge. And you need a lot of guts also, because if a player like Aryan is playing in front of you, I think this season he has been the best player, no doubt, without any confusion. So you need somebody like Paji to come and say, okay, I will bowl at you. That thinking also that he will bowl at Aryan makes anyone.
Half the battle is won.
Yeah, half the battle is won, and then it shows it's not like मैंने बोल दिया. I just said it for the sake of it, and then when you actually deliver it, all the 6 balls at the right length, and hardly any runs, that shows that he is capable of going under pressure, and he's making the batsman think.
Now let's come back to the teams. So let's start with Gangsters first, because that's very fresh in the mind since yesterday. We spoke about Vikas, we spoke about Karan. We have Kunal Bhavsar, a left arm pace bowler, and he can whack the ball across the pitch or across the ground any which ways. Dhun is yet to fire. He's a lot of potential, but somehow he's not clicking. He has to fire today. And of course, we have the young gun, a complete package. I'm forgetting his first name. Mahajan, yeah, Kumar Mahajan. So the kind of fielding that he did yesterday, the ek stump pe marna tha, and he did that classic run out of Vicky Goenka, and the way he bowled, and I'm sure if given an opportunity he will bat as well. So how do you shape, or how do you look at the team? Of course, Kinshuk being there, who's also a big match player. So they've got a very power-packed side. What do you think? How are they placed today against challengers?
Gangsters is, I think, one of the best teams of this T10 format, to be honest. The only thing that they can lose is with the fielding. Their bowling is top class, their batting is top class. You mentioned so many names here. I mean, in T10 you require hardly 4 batsmen to get the job done. They have the bowling machinery to restrict the opposition. Yeah, but now here it's a big day today, a semi-final coming up. As you mentioned, the start obviously for any match is crucial. People should take responsibility, not like the one Kunal played yesterday, or like first ball. You don't have to do that, Plus, he has so much talent in him. He can win you a match either by bowling or by batting. So when you start believing that you can do it, you will do it. But when you think that, this, I can hit him anywhere, you don't give respect to the opposition bowler or whoever, then obviously some days they take that thing away from you. So I think, as you said, Dhun is he is also a match winner, and he's, I think, he scored most runs in the part 1 of Gsc PL. So he knows playing in under pressure. He can come back any time. And as for Kinshuk, I think the main nucleus in this team is Kinshuk. Everybody will be revolving around him. So he will hold the fort one side. Then you have Karan Bhai, Dhun, then Kunal. These people will be hanging with them. Right. And if you have Kunal taking the start, and then you can go to any score.
Now let's talk about the team challengers. Team challengers is one unit which has really rising up from the ashes. It's like the phoenix rising up from the ashes. A very well led team, a very cohesive unit. They've got a coach who's and we've seen the results. The kind of fielding performances that have come from across the board, be it even Jaju for that matter. He's been feeling really well. He'll be वो सुनेगा तो मारेगा मुझे कि मैं हमेशा catch पकड़ता. But yeah, to take out or extract this little bit extra from the players is really coach's job, and they're doing it pretty well. So now let's today Vedant is not there, so that will be a dent as far as those 2 overs in bowling is concerned, and of course the start that he's been giving. But to replace him, we've got Vicky, and Vicky, we know what a prolific batsman he is, and a lovely off spinner and a great fielder as well. So he balances out, the missing of Vedant. And of course, we've seen Jigar in good form this time. He's been very good. I think he's taken more than 5 catches or 4 catches, and wonderful catches that he's taken. Rahul, as usual, is the most unpredictable player and the most strategic one. He's a street smart cricketer, who can come at any time and win you those matches and get you those wickets. Last match also he got the man of the match. We got Rohan back in the side. Jaju, we saw him fire in the previous match. So where do you see team challenges? It's a very balanced match this is going to be.
Yeah, absolutely right. I think for this match, it's actually a final for me. I was hoping these two teams to play the finals. And yeah, Vicky, the best part about Vicky is his hunger. Like anywhere he go for bowling or for batting, and the spirit that he shows on the field. So I think I'm not too concerned about whether or not playing, but because Vicky is equally a better replacement in terms, because he'll bowl as well and he'll also bat. For me, the X factor is Rajaju. He can swing the game anywhere. His 10 to 15 balls that he plays and how much ever he scores in that, I think those will be the runs that the opposition would be worrying. Of course, Rahul is a technician. He will think, ahead of the opponent. And also Jigar, he can win matches with his catches, So that's kind of a player, impact player he is. Obviously, Rohan is he's back in the team. He's also an impactful player. So the best thing about T10 is, you have these 2-3 overs that you have for yourself. In this 10-12 balls, you need to score like 20-25 runs. And that's how whoever does it gets the job done.
Yeah, and they've got very good bowling side as well. We've seen Monish bowl those in swingers and out swingers. Very nicely he does. And of course, I think Gaurav might get a chance. Gaurav Devli might get a chance to bowl as well. How difficult is spin bowling or leg spinning in a T10 format?
Leg spin, I think for any format, it's the toughest bowl to bowl. And especially, it's good that there's no dew here, so it will be kind of like better for him to bowl right now. But yeah, Monish is bowling well, so has Gaurav, and let's hope for a good challenge and let's hope for a great match.
Fantastic. Thank you, Aniket. A beautiful analysis that we've had, and let's get ready for the toss. I hope both the captains are ready and we can have the teams here. Thanks, Aniket. We'll meet once again in the post-match.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Yes, good evening and a warm welcome. Thank you, Amar Khan Jain, Aniket Kawade, for that fantastic, spot-on pre-match analysis. You'll have really just given out this kind of a nutshell story. And now may I request the captains of Team Challengers and Team Gangsters to step up into the presentation arena for the toss of this first semi-final match, along with the team members, Team Challengers and Team Gangsters. May I request Rahul Jha and Karan Paji to please come alongside. Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the chairman of cricket section, will be here. And toss ke boss, it's going to be Manish Bhai Sharma. Yes, I'll request Kuldeep Paji sir. Kuldeep sir. Yes, good evening. We are in all readiness. Both the captains have exchanged their squad list. It's going to be Manish Bhai Sharma to flip the coin. Karan Paji will take the call. Here we go. Tails is the call, as it is always from him, and it is tails. Karan Paji, you've won the toss. This is the important semi-final match. This match. Yesterday's match was a good one, and that will really give you some much required confidence. क्या कहेंगे? What's your decision? Why? What's the mood in your camp?
कॉन्फिडेंस की तो कोई कमी नहीं थी, तो उसके ऊपर तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं है. और हमारे कैंप में इमेटेरियल ऑफ द रिजल्ट मूड हमेशा ही अपबीट रहता है. जितने भी लड़के हैं पूरे के पूरे दिल से खेलते हैं, और our only motto is to come here, play good cricket, give good cricket to the audience, give good cricket to our opposition, ताकि game में competitiveness आए. And it's a good toss to win in a semi-final. We have decided to bat first. We'll put some good runs on the board and make sure that they are not able to chase. We are a good bowling side, and we'll put them under pressure. Thank you.
So are you going ahead with the same playing 11 like yesterday?
We are the same playing 11. There are no changes in our team.
Thank you, Karan Paji, and here's wishing you the very best. May you have a very good semi-final. And it's now time to talk to the captain of Team Challengers. It is Rahul Jha alongside me. Rahul Jha, till this point in time, you are the only team which has won all their 3 round robin league matches. उस लिहाज से काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंस है और आज हालांकि वेदांत नहीं है, वो बहुत बड़ा धक्का है, but you've got Vikram Panjwani back. He can really be that big soothing effect. So what's the preparation like, and if you had to win the toss, what would your decision have been?
So firstly, what we have done in the league stages counts for absolutely nothing in this match, because in this match it's today what is the most important thing is the result which happens today. It does not matter if we had won 3 matches or 2 matches. We have an equal chance of winning today, and we are going to try and play the best cricket that we have. And yes, Vedant is not there, but as you all know that we have been plagued with injuries and missing players throughout the tournament. So it's just one of those games that Vedant is not there, but we have Vicky, Rohan, all of them returning. And had we won the toss, we would have fielded first. So that is what we have done, and that is what we would have done today as well.
Yes, thank you. Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center is that Team Gangsters have won the toss, and a positive decision, no hesitation whatsoever. Karan Paji has decided to bat first, and as Rahul Jha mentioned that if we had to win the toss, he would have fielded in any case. So the toss will not have that bearing on the match. The team that really plays the best cricket will make it to the grand finale. It's going to be a cracker of a game, so tighten your seatbelts. Do not go away. We connect with you with live action in the next 7 to 8 minutes. Thank you. Yes, I'll request both the teams to please come alongside for the photograph. Both the teams. Yes, please come alongside for the opening ceremonials, and then we also will have that homage to the national anthem. पहले दोनों teams. Yes, half the team will have to kneel down so that we all fit into one frame. Ganapati Bappa. Yes, now we stand in attention for the national anthem. We'll get our caps or hats, whatever it is, we'll get it off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय जय
भारत माता की वंदे। थैंक यू मनीष भाई।
आपको याद कर रही थी। फिर आपको वैरायटी
Yes, a very good evening and a warm welcome to the Gsc T10 League 2023. This is edition number 2. आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। आज का ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है करण पाजी ने, यानी कि टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने, और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक निर्णय लिया है, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया है। तो एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प मैच होगा और दोनों ही कप्तानों ने इस मैच के शुरुआत में काफी अच्छा कॉन्फिडेंस जताया है। देखना है कि आज की शाम, ये कयामत की शाम है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए, कौन सी टीम अपने मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव को बेहतर तरीके से हैंडल करती है, अब्सॉर्ब करती है और अपना नेचुरल गेम पेश करती है। दिलचस्प मैच होने के पूरे आसार है। दिस इज रियली गोइंग टू बी अ माउथ वाटरिंग कॉन्टेस्ट। द फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल मैच, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच ठीक 8:45 बजे शुरू होगा। वो मैच होगा टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम वॉरियर्स, और इस जीएससी T10 लीग एडिशन नंबर 2 इसका ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा 6 तारीख को, यानी कि परसों ठीक 7 बजे। तो इस मैच में भी आपका यही स्नेह और आशीर्वाद बना रहे। हमारे सभी यूट्यूब के श्रोताओं का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से आपका अभिनंदन करता हूं, स्वागत करता हूं, और इसी तरह से आप जीएससी के हर क्रिकेट इवेंट और आउटडोर इवेंट के साथ जुड़े रहे, केवल यही गुजारिश करता हूं। आज के इस मैच के हमारे दो अंपायर्स मिस्टर अजीत पुत्रन और मिस्टर जयदेव सावंत, दोनों को ही मैं ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। दो सीजन्ड अंपायर्स मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन से जुड़े हुए, हमारी पूरी टीम बिल्कुल तैयार है और आज की शाम नई गेंद के साथ तैयार होंगे हेमल दवे, जो कि 45 प्लस के आइकॉन प्लेयर है, एंड अजीत पुत्रन विल टेक दैट वाइट बॉल अवे फ्रॉम द हैंड्स ऑफ हेमल दवे टू गेट दिस मैच स्टार्टेड विथ। There you go. Yes, so we start this match in the next 5 minutes. All set. The news from the Hello. A big thank you to the owners of both the camps, Team Challengers, Vikram Panjwani, Rahul Jha, Himang Pandit. Team Challengers led by Rahul Jha. The owners of Team Gangsters, Kaushik Mehta, Karan Singh Walia, Chandprit Singh Walia, and Kavan Mehta. The captain for Gangsters, Karan Paji. The most valuable player at the number 1 spot, Aryan Patni of Team Warriors. He will be in action in the next match. Vedanta Gadia at the number 2 spot, but unfortunately he is not available for this match, so will not be able to add a few other points to his tally. He is at the number 2 spot as far as the most valuable player standings are concerned. The orange cap is on the head of Aryan Patni Team Warriors. 3 matches, 167 runs. And also the purple cap is with Team Warriors, Avin Patel, 3 matches, 6 wickets. So 2 of the best individual players in the lineup of Team Warriors. Yes, Team Warriors lost yesterday's last round robin league match. So that was a good wake-up call for Team Warriors. They remain to be one of the best teams in the fray, no doubt about it. 2 of the best individual players in their lineup in the form of Aryan Patni and Avin Patel. And as far as Team Challengers is concerned, this has been the team to watch out for over the last quite a few months. They have been the flavor of the season, Team Challengers, no doubt about it. The way they come mentally prepared for each and every match is their USP. They almost come in like a big team, and their mental preparation is superb. Yes, Team Challengers always seem to be very well mentally prepared. They come up with good plans. They execute their plans so nicely. They do not panic in any kind of a tight situation. They remain cool and composed, and that is what has really brought them to this fantastic position. So yes, they are indeed the flavor of the season, Team Challengers. The next match, Team Riders versus Team Warriors, 2 fantastic teams. Team Riders led by one of the most prolific run getters and one of the best captains, Yash Gadia. And he will be up against Team Warriors led by the unbelievable cricketer Aryan Patni. So yes, that too promises to be a cracker of a game. The 2 semi-finals being played tonight, and tomorrow it's going to be a rest day, and we meet for the grand finale day after tomorrow, that is on the 6th of April, sharp at 7 p.m. Now let me introduce both the squads to you. Team Challengers, Vikram Panjwani, Sri Gopal Jaju, Rahul Jha, Jigar Shah, Rohan Shah, Dipan Patel, Monish Shah, Nilkant Khandelwal, Amol Polke, the wicket-keeper batsman, Utsav Parekh, and the 12th man, Gaurav Devli. Vinit Shah. Team Gangsters, they play the same 11 that won the crucial match yesterday. Kinshuk Rai, Kunal Bhausar, Dhun Somaya, Karan Paji, Vikas Bhosle, Ram Goenka, the wicketkeeper batsman, Yatin Telang, Sachet Agarwal, Kuvar Mahajan, Umang Gandhi, Vishal Jain, and Sam Kapadia will be the 12th man for this semi-final game. And like every game in this tournament, it is Karan Singh Walia and Dhun Somaya to take first guard for Team Gangsters. Yes, we had as Tosca boss for the first semi-final match, it was Manish Bhai Sharma. Yes, he regularly owns teams at most of the cricket events. He himself is a keen cricketer. He is coming off a knee injury and will be playing the next season, maybe not this season. So yes, thank you Manish Bhai for flipping the coin. and always being that mentor to so many of us at the GSC. A big thank you to all the organizers, led by the chairman of the cricket section, the governing council member Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his full team. The members of the staff members of GSC, they do a swell job as always. The groundsmen up to the mark as always. Yes, all set for this first semi-final match to get underway. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपेन पटेल गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एन की तरफ से, और उनका सामना करेंगे एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज जिनके पास काफी हुनर, जोश, प्रतिभा और अनुभव भी है, एक अच्छा ऑलराउंडर दून सोमैया, और उन्हें कंपनी देंगे नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर करण पाजी. Yes, it is indeed lights, camera, action, play time. पहली गेंद को बड़े हल्के हाथों से डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ खेलकर पहला रन प्राप्त किया दून सोमैया ने. Off the mark with that single. That was little short and ample time for Doon to go onto the back foot and just play it into that deepish mid wicket region. Karan Paji, who played a flamboyant innings the other night, will be wanting to continue in the same vein, facing Dipen Patel. और खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास किया, पहले ही गेंद पर क्लीन बोल्ड होकर करण पाजी पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. तकनीक पर थोड़ा और तवज्जो देना था, क्योंकि इस तरह की स्पिन गेंदबाजी को अगर सटीक तरीके से आपको खेलना है तो वो फ्रंट फुट को थोड़ा सा आगे लाना था. थोड़ी सी गलती कर गए, थोड़े से कैजुअल थे करण पाजी, जिसके चलते एक बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. एक बहुत ही अनुभवी और अच्छा बल्लेबाज जो कि इस सीजन में अच्छे फॉर्म में पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी, पहले ही ओवर में विकेट मिलती हुई क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपेन पटेल को, और उनके स्थान पर अब उनके टीम के एक बहुत ही बड़े प्लेयर, एक चैंपियन प्लेयर, जिन्होंने गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए कई सालों से अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला है, हर बड़े टूर्नामेंट में जीएससी का प्रतिनिधित्व किया है. किंगशुक राय अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं. उनके कंधों पर वाकई में बहुत ही ज्यादा दारोमदार होगा. That is indeed a big fish in the net. Karan Walia back in the hut. Dipen Patel, yes indeed, so much reliable, so very consistent. He reads the match situation to a nicety. He is the big match player, great match temperament, and that is why he has been handed the new ball in this crucial semi-final match. The fact that he's been handed the new ball is a testimony to the fact that the captain and the think tank have so much of faith in this fantastic cricketer, Dipen Patel. There will be a spring in the step here for team challenges. They have drawn first blood here. जबरदस्त शॉट, वो पहला विकेट गिरा, कोई भी फर्क न पड़ा, वो गेंद उनकी रेंज में थी, और माशाल्लाह क्या शॉट खेला है, जबरदस्त शॉट. नंबर 3 के पोजीशन में जबकि विकेट गिरा है, ऐसी स्थिति में इस तरह के फ्लाइटेड गेंद को इस तरह का करारा जवाब देना, वाकई में आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह का आत्मविश्वास इस वक्त किंगशुक राय के पास है. बहुत ही आला शॉट, थोड़ा सा रिस्की शॉट था, लेकिन हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतर. वो गेंद काफी लंबी गई मैदान के बाहर. Maybe this is just an indication of the things to come. What an interesting start here. This is a terrific start. A well bowled, a good comeback delivery into that business area, coming in with the arm faster through the air, flatter trajectory. No appeal from the bowler at all. Not much turn with the new ball, but that landing of the ball is so good. 7 runs for 1. Nicely worked away. Ample time for the batsman to cross over for a single. End of the first over. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The opening batsman Karan Singh Walia back in the hut. Off to a good start here. A wicket in the very first over. This is the big stage. This is the big match. This is the super game. The first semi-final of the Gsc T10 2023. And yes, Monisha to share the new ball alongside Dipen Patel and will be bowling from the in-orbit end. Yes, relying on two of the most experienced bowlers your team challenges. Into that channel around the off stump. Very military in his line and length as always, Monish. Very consistent with his landing. Relies more on making the ball pitch in the right areas. Not an express pace bowler, but yes, that containing line and length is USP. A very smart head over his shoulders. Adun Somaya can really play that anchor role to a nicety. He's got the ability to score the big runs as well. Yes, he's looking to play aggressively here, Kingshuk. This new ball will have to be made counted here as far as team challenges is concerned. There was a movement in that ball. A thickish inside edge will take the ball into that mid-wicket region over the boundary line. Not absolutely intentional, but welcome runs being added here to the credit of Team Gangsters. With that boundary, the score on to 15. That was a fuller length delivery, almost an half volley. Trying to play that big shot, the ball taking the inside-ish edge into that vacant mid-wicket region. 15 for 1. We are into the second over. This is the T10. Getting that good shape, trying to take the ball away from the right-handed batsman. 15 for 1. Trying to stitch a partnership here, both these batters, after the dismissal of Karan Paji. Down the leg side, trying to bowl that back of the hand delivery, the slower one. The execution not perfect. That wide will take the scoreline to 16. 16 for 1. Slightly uppish. End of 2 overs, 17 for 1. The first over went for 8 runs and 9 runs coming off the second over, 17 for 1. Karan Singh Walia back in the pavilion. Dipen Patel to continue with his spell straight away, finishing off his spell, bowling with a new ball. Yes, in quite a few matches, Dipen Patel has been asked to bowl with a new ball. Not just this tournament, a couple of other tournaments as well. He's been asked to bowl with a new ball. And as always, he's done a fabulous job. $18 for 1. He goes for the big shot, misses the line completely. Instead of playing in the V, he tries to execute a cross-batted shot and pays the big penalty. King shook in the hut. That's the second wicket for Dipen Patel. And that is exactly why we keep calling him a cricketing institution, Mr. Cricket. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला ने 2 दिग्गज बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन भेजा है इस बड़े सेमीफाइनल मैच में. Yes, in comes Kunal Bhavsar. Definitely, he is one of the frontline players for Team Gangsters, and indeed one of the best all-rounders in this tournament. As Aniket Kawade during that pre-match analysis mentioned that Kunal Bhavsar is a kind of player who can win you the match both with the bat or the ball. So this is slightly a testing period here for Team Gangsters. It's going to be a test of character. Both these batters will have to stay at the wicket for a long time. They really need to play deep. They really need to stay the course here. Kunal Bhavsar and Dun Somaya. Dipen Patel never ceases to amaze all of us. Such great consistency in his bowling. The best part is that his match temperament is unmatched. Big match player. In the driver's seat here with those 2 wickets, quick wickets of 2 accomplished top batters. Just working it away. Off the mark with a single. No doubting this man's talent, his experience. Kunal Bhavsar, an absolute match winner if he gets going. No doubt about it. And 19 for 2. Do non-strike facing Dipen. That call was quite early. That is Nilkant Khandelwal at mid-on. The final ball to come in the third over from Dipen, the final over of his spell. The final ball in the spell of Dipen, 20 for 2. The last ball of the power play period as well. Two overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. That's the bowling analysis of Dipen Patel. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs of power play is 21 for 2 for team Gangsters. They need to do a resurrection job here. Both these batters will have to stay at the wicket for as long as they can. They need to forge a good partnership here. This is the big game. Team Challengers is a wonderful team, and that is exactly why team Gangsters will be looking to put up at least something in the region of 90 plus. That is what they will be targeting. But yes, because 2 quick wickets have fallen, maybe in the next couple of overs they will revisit this strategy. For the moment, they have to stay at the wicket for the next 3-4 overs, treat the bowling on merit, and then get going. Yes, in comes Vikram Panjwani. He's playing the first match of the tournament and the big stage. The big match, the semi-finals. The first semi-final of the Gsc T10. This is Gangsters versus Challengers. Gangsters having won the toss, opting to bat first. They have their back against the wall here. They are a good team. This will be a test of character for Team Gangsters. Quite short, cuts it away into that point region, the deep point region. (22 for 2). Doon Sumaya, quite an accomplished player. He's got good experience behind him, good talent. He needs to fire on all cylinders here, Doon Sumaya. This batting pair really holds the key here for Team Gangsters, Doon and Kunal. Much better with his length. This is the length that he needs to be bowling into consistently. Playing the first match after quite a few days here. Nicely worked away. Kunal is off to a good start here. Playing the waiting game at this stage. He's got a 360-degree range of shots, Kunal. But that shot selection will be the key here for Kunal. Playing with deft touch. That is Rohan Shah at that short third man region. 25 for 2. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this stage. Quite some cricket left to be played in this one. Superbly bowled. That would have really beat the bat of any accomplished batter. Beautifully bowled. Pitching on and around that middle stump, slower through the air, leaving the batsman just a wee bit, enough to beat that probing bat of Kunal's. That kind of a delivery will indeed encourage the spinners who are waiting in the wings to bowl in this match. The spinners will be excited with that over that they just witnessed from Vikram. The last 2 overs have gone for only 8 runs and 1 wicket also in the last 2 overs. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs is 25 for 2. The last 21 balls, not a single boundary of the last 21 balls. But yes, for the moment, they are just trying to stitch a partnership here. And it's going to be Rahul Jha to bowl from the infinity end here. Rahul to bowl from the infinity end to Dun Somaya, 25 for 2. Warm welcome to our GC member Satish Agrawal sir. A faster one, Mr. Cool, slightly wideish. He always is cool and composed. He provides that soothing effect in the camp of team challengers. A little bit of short in length delivery. They will not be trying to take a risky run at this stage. 27 for 2. The left-handed batsman Kunal now on strike. It will be a challenge to adjust your line and length to a left-hand, right-hand combination. So to the left-handed batsman Kunal, Rahul decides to come right arm round the wicket. Yes, you got to marshal your resources to a nicety. You got to shuffle your bowlers very smartly. Down the leg side. Will be a wide one. Yes, the umpire is very harsh on anything down the leg side. In white ball cricket, be it T10, T20, 50 overs game. Once again, a thickish inside edge. Vikram in the deep. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles. 29 for 2. We are into the 5th over. 4 balls to come. Dun on strike. That's a boundary, much required boundary, just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 33. Much required boundary. That will really make him feel good, Dun Somaya. Change in pace. We'll have to wait and watch. He drops it. He makes a complete mess out of that reasonably easy catch. That should have been taken. A little bit of a misjudgment, an opportunity presented to Dun Somaya. That could be costly, but you got to say that that ball should have gone out of the park. Mistiming, but yes, good fortune to Dun Somaya. 35 for 2. Well bowled. He was already committed on the front foot and good hand-eye coordination. Just steered it to that man at short third man region. That single easily taken. 36 for 2. The left-handed batsman Kunal Vavsar on strike. The final ball to come in this 5th over. Low full toss. That man in the deep at backward square leg. End of 5 overs, 37 for 2. We are into that mid-innings of Team Gangsters. Yes, both the batters now going to the grind here, playing with lots of grit and determination, playing the waiting game, trying to stitch a good, useful partnership. Both these batsmen have that capability to break the shackles at any time and play the big shots. Both these batters are quite experienced batsmen. They are seasoned campaigners. ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के पास ये काबिलियत है कि हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर किसी भी वक्त तूफानी पारी खेल सकते हैं. इस वक्त मैच सिचुएशन को नज़रअंदाज न करते हुए थोड़ा सा गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए 5 ओवर्स हो चुके हैं। अब ये दिलचस्प होगा देखना कि कुणाल और अब दुन सोमैया का किस तरह का अब रवैया होगा। गेंदबाजी के भार को संभाले हुए विक्रम अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर। ड्राइव किया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में। अच्छा बैलेंस कुणाल का जब उस शॉट को खेला। अड़तीस रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 20 रनों की यह पार्टनरशिप अब मुकम्मल हो चुकी है। इस अच्छी पार्टनरशिप को एक पुख्ता पार्टनरशिप में परिवर्तित करना होगा। अच्छी टाइमिंग, ये गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से गई और ये देखना होगा शायद ये आत्महत्या होगी और वाकई में ये आत्महत्या है। एक घोर अपराध है कि इस तरह के मैच सिचुएशन में जब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपनी टीम के लिए एक अच्छी वापसी रच रहे थे, थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट, मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग, यस एंड नो, और अपने विकेट को खोया है दुन सोमैया ने। आपको आपकी गेम के हर पहलू पर ध्यान देना होता है और कॉलिंग भी एक काफी इंपॉर्टेंट हिस्सा है आपकी गेम का। मैच टेम्परामेंट यहीं पर काम आता है। आपको पता होना चाहिए कि फील्डर्स कहां पर खड़े हैं, कितनी तेजी से आपने शॉट मारा है, कितना समय लगेगा गेंद को फील्डर तक जाने में, और you got to look at your batting partner from that corner of the eye. ज्यादातर इस तरह के रन्स इशारों में लिए जाते हैं। बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं विकास भोसले, जिन्होंने कल के बड़े मैच में बड़ी छाप छोड़ी थी। एक बहुत ही दबंग ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस दर्शाया था। 7 बॉल 17 रन किए थे और काफी अच्छा स्पेल भी किया था विकास भोसले ने। तो विकास भोसले के कंधों पर वो बहुत ही ज्यादा अहम जिम्मेवारी है। चट्टान जैसा अनुभव विकास भोसले के पास। 50+ की जीएससी की जो टीम है उनके कप्तान है विकास। शांत और सरल क्रिकेट खेलते हुए कुणाल। 39 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर पहली बार इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल स्थिति में बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे विकास। बहुत ही ज्यादा काबिल प्लेयर, चैंपियन प्लेयर है। मैच का नजारा बदलने की क्षमता रखता है ये बल्लेबाज विकास भोसले। अपने अच्छे क्रिकेट के चलते काफी अच्छी महारत हासिल है जीएससी पर विकास भोसले को। काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं विकास। और अपने इस लंबी करियर में काफी संघर्ष किया है विकास ने इस मुकाम तक पहुंचने के लिए। संघर्ष के कोख से जन्म लिया है इस प्लेयर ने और अब वाकई में कहना होगा कि एक शानदार प्लेयर है विकास भोसले। और ये बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया और क्लीन बोल्ड होकर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए अंपायर चले थोड़ी सी आपस में बातचीत करेंगे, गुफ्तगू करेंगे। वी विल वेट बिफोर वी मेक एनी अनाउंसमेंट। Yes, on his way back to the pavilion here, Kunal Bhauser. That is indeed a very, very big wicket. And yes, it has been referred into the third umpire's box. So there you see on screen on the left side, to my left. Yes, we need to further this frame. We just need to make sure that the gloves have not touched the stumps. There we go. Yes, the bail is off. Just look at the bails are off. Yes, well done, Pramod Kashyap and his team. Good quality coverage. Thank you, Akash Singh. Yes, sometimes that technology can be of such a big assistance. And in comes Umang Gandhi. Vikram Panchwani playing the first match of this tournament, straight away the semi-finals, and is already made such a smart contribution that wicket of Kunal Bhauser in this kind of a tight situation can indeed have a big bearing on the match. 2 overs, just 7 runs and 1 wicket. Terrific bowling in a semi-final match. That is what the experienced and that smart player Vikram Panchwani, that is what he brings to the table. Already such a big contribution. He's yet to bat. Just with his 2 overs, he's kind of created a positive impact on the match. Yes, in spite of this tight situation, Team Gangsters will have to keep floating in those clouds of positivity. The only way that Team Gangsters can go past that 80-85 run mark is to play with that self-confidence. That self-belief will really be the key here. No doubt that team challengers with this kind of a terrific performance, wherein 4 of the best batsmen are back in the pavilion. We indeed got to say that they are in the driver's seat. They are in the commanding position here, team challengers. But there's still some cricket left to be played in this match. You never know. This team has got the potential to bounce back, Team Gangsters. Down the leg side, if he had to just get a little part of his bat onto the ball, that would have been 4 runs for the taking. Anyways, 1 extra run being added. A warm welcome to Prasad Karkera. Vinay Surana is here, Subhubai is here, Aniket Kawade, Amarkant Jain, quite a few seniors. Rahul Jha bowling from the Infinity, and both his mom and dad are here. Rahul Jha's mom and dad. Trying to play that cheeky shot. .46 for 4. The ball coming into the batsman, cramping the batter for any room. Good tight bowling. End of 7 overs, 47 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. वापसी का रास्ता खोजती हुई यहाँ पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स. राहुल झा ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में 19 रन दिए हैं, थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए. बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करती हुई यहाँ पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स प्रतिकूल स्थिति में, दूसरी तरफ टीम चैलेंजर्स काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में। उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ संघर्षों के मैदान में टीम गैंगस्टर्स जद्दोजहद करती हुई लगी हुई है कि किस तरह से इस मैच में वापसी रचे। पलटा भारी है टीम चैलेंजर्स का। देखना है कि आज की शाम कौन से दो टीम्स के मध्य जीत का परचम लहराता है। गेंदबाजी में अब उतरते हुए जिगर शाह, ये गए संडे को हम लोग मिले थे डीवाई पाटिल यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड तलेगांव पुणे में, जहां पर जिगर साउथ मुंबई प्रीमियर लीग का फाइनल मैच खेलने के लिए डीडीपीएल की तरफ से खेल रहे थे। बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड प्लेयर। There is not a single weekend wherein he does not play that professional cricket right through the 6-7 months. A little bit of slinging action. That single will take the scoreline to 48 for 4. In each and every match, team challengers seems to be so well prepared, very well focused. Yes, there is something special about this team. They have really been the flavor of the season. Very difficult to put in words as to what is that special thing. They have been the standout team, no doubt about it. 49 for 4. Nicely done. A man stationed in the deep. That is Neil Khandelwal. 50 runs up on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 50 for 4. They need to take that scoreline to 80-85 plus. 80 is the bare minimum that they will be wanting on board. Till this stage, Team Gangsters have hit only 2 boundaries and 1 sixer. 50 for 4. गति में परिवर्तन किया, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेला। वाइडिश मिड विकेट के रीजन में एक फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर अब विकास। चले, अब वो गेंद बड़ी आसानी से 4 रन के लिए निकली। अगर लेफ्ट हैंड से अगर नीचे झुककर कोशिश करते श्री गोपाल जाजू तो शायद उस गेंद को रोक पाते। जैसे ही वो गेंद बगल से निकली, it had a boundary written all over it. 4 precious runs added. With that boundary, the score on to 55 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. Just 12 more balls to come. Can they get to that 80 run mark? 7 runs in the 7th over, 8 runs coming off that 8th over. The penultimate over to be bowled by Monish, bowling that last over of his spell. This team really is playing like a cohesive unit. This is not about individual stars here. Team challenges, especially when they do not have that flamboyant player like Vedant Gadia. But just look at the way they are gelling as a team. Vikram Panjwani coming back into this tournament, the first match that is playing in this tournament, and just look at his bowling analysis. Rohan Shah coming back, Khandelwal coming back. So yes, quite a few new players. Right up there in the block hole. पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसा हुआ है यहाँ पर टीम चैलेंजर्स ने काफी नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए करीबन इस चैलेंजर्स के बॉलिंग लाइनअप के हर गेंदबाज ने बिल्कुल उजागर होकर सटीक गेंदबाजी की है। हर गेंदबाज पूरी तरह से बांधे रखने में बल्लेबाजों को कामयाब हुआ है। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, बिल्कुल विकेटों में फेंकी गई गेंद, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, आखिरी वक्त पर विकास ने अपने कलाई के सहारे उस गेंद को मोड़ दिया। वार्म वेलकम टू राजीव गर्ग, रोहित राजन, विपुल कल्याणी। That is played up pastely, that will run away, no need to run for that one. 4 runs added to the credit of team Gangsters, and with that boundary the score on to 63. By the look of it, this batting wicket is wicket is slightly in favor of the bowlers. The ball is slightly stopping and coming on to the bat. So yes, a quality spinner or somebody who bowls slow to the air can really have a big effect on this match, a big impact on this match, a slow bowler. That is played up pastely and might as well run away into the boundary ropes. We'll have to wait and watch. Good bit of work by the man stationed at that extra cover region. Good nimble footwork. Saving 1 run for the team. Smartly run. 3 runs taken. Precious runs. Playing with a little bit of urgency now. 7 runs coming off those last 2 deliveries will take the score to 66 for 4. The last ball to come in this over. He was looking to keep the strike to himself because 12 runs of that over takes the score to 67 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. The final 6 balls to come in this innings of Team Gangsters. If they can somehow get to that 80-run mark, the bowlers will have something to defend at least. At least something to defend. They need at least 79, 80 runs on board. Until the time Vikas is there at the wicket, they have got this chance. The last 2 overs have gone for 21 runs. Monish's 2 overs have gone for 21 runs. Both Rahul and Monish slightly expensive tonight. Warm welcome to Gaurav Talwar. They will be looking for that second run. No, that should have been taken, no doubt about it. Even if there would have been a run-out wicket at the non-striker's end, it would not have too much effect on the result of the match. That second run was on the cards. Just sticking to his basics here, Jigar Shah. Not trying to do anything extraordinary. Just keeping the ball in the right area. A man stationed in the deep, that is Khandelwal. .69 for 4, 3 to go. That is played up hastily into the gap. A couple of bounces crashing into that extra cover fence. Important boundary will take that scoreline to 73. 2 balls to come. Ideally, they will be wanting 2 shots into that boundary ropes or 2 over it. They need that boundary under 6 at least. 73 for 4. 2 balls to come. The man on strike. The accomplished and the seasoned campaigner Vikas. इस मर्तबा निकल पड़े. अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. अच्छी सोच उमंग गांधी की और तीसरा रन भी मुकम्मल हो चुका है. 76 रन. आखिरी गेंद अब आनी बाकी. 76. This partnership is already worth 36 runs. No. End of 10 overs. 76 for 4. इस मैच को जीतकर ग्रैंड फिनाले में अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित करने के लिए टीम चैलेंजर्स को रन्स बनाने होंगे. वो है 77. 77 runs to win the match of their allotted 10 overs. And for the mid-innings session, it's going to be Amarkant Jain and once again Aniket Kawade. Dipan Patel, 2 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. Munish, 2 overs, 21 runs. Vikram Panjwani, the standout bowler along with Dipan, 2 overs, 7 runs, 1 wicket. Rahul Jha, 2 overs, 19 runs, no wicket. Jigar Shah, 2 overs, 17 runs, no wicket. The first wicket falling at score 1, second falling at 18, the third falling at 38 and the fourth falling at 40. Yes, even Mr. Shankar will be there for that mid-innings analysis. Over to Happy.
Hi, good evening. This is the mid-innings of the first semi-final between Team Gangsters and Team Gangsters and Team Challengers. I have with me two experts. On my left is Aniket Kawade, aka Baba, and on my right I have Mr. Shankar Subramanian, a veteran cricketer and a specialist. He's very good with his words as well. So, Aniket, we were speaking before the match toss, and we were analyzing the teams. Now, the first innings, the first 10 overs, the 60 balls are over, and Team Gangsters have put a modest a total of about 76, 77 to win. What are your thoughts on the first innings?
I'm disappointed with with Team Gangsters. Honestly, the way they played yesterday, they should have raised the game today, being a semi-final. But I think pressure got to them, and again it was saved by Vikas Bhosle. So I hope they bowl well and make a match out of this. But shot selection was not proper. That's what I can say. Rather that they were like wanting to score too many runs too soon, not getting the feel of the wicket or the bowlers, and it was more of slog shots rather than cricketing shots.
Shankar, what do you think? More than they didn't bat well, or what is the good bowling? Were they bowling in the very good the right spots in the right areas? How do you assess the game, the first 60 balls?
So I think the wicket is playing a little bit of tricks. So it's not as easy to bat. So that's number one. And as Aniket said, some of the shot selections could have been better. But having said that, in a semi-final, you add at least another 10 to 12 runs to your score. You've got runs on the board, and they've got a fantastic bowling attack, right? So the 76 is going to look more like 85, 87, right? So that's something that they will take going into the field. But yes, I think the wicket is not easy to bat. I think the challengers will figure that out when they go in. And these guys have a very good bowling attack. And I think these are the positives that I'll take into when I go to defend this total.
Now, Aniket, looking at the batting lineup of Team Challengers, they bat till number 11. Despite the fact that Vedant is not there today, we spoke in the pre-match analysis also that Vicky the replacement factor has really worked well, and we know how prolific a batter he is. So, what would, if the wicket is going to play this way, as Shankar said, it's not going to be very easy to bat on. And we saw that yesterday night also when Team Gangsters were bowling, the ball was not coming on to bat, and even players like Aryan were struggling. So how would challengers look at this? Will they normally go with that flow? They play very aggressive cricket, irrespective of the fact whether the wickets are falling or not.
Yeah, that's true. They play aggressive, but today's match is not about runs; it's about application. And I feel that the first 2 overs would be crucial for them. If they can score at least 8 in an over, they should be fine without losing a wicket. So if you plan their chase, they should do well. But again, Shankar sir rightly pointed out that Gangsters has a good bowling lineup. So it will be a even contest, and it's a semi-final. It's a big game. So let's see who holds the nerves wins the match.
Yeah. So Shankar, a knockout game, especially like a semi-final, it's a battle of nerves. The mindset has to be, it's mind over, the body for that matter. And we've seen both the teams have shown that mental toughness in the previous games as well. Where do you think a team like Challengers would falter?
I think this is something that any team can falter. So the big game mentality and the ability to hold your nerve is somewhat, in some sense, you can say it's individual. But in many, I would say, if you look at it in different dimensions, the most important thing is how your team handles it, how your seniors kind of create that environment which allows you to play a big game, right? So I think the challengers will do well to group together, and maybe the seniors will have a word. I'm sure even the Gangsters are going to do that. So these games are all about how the teams make the environment to go and play a big game. Not so much just that individual. Yes, the individual counts, but it is what the team does which is most important.
Fantastic. So we've heard from both the experts. It's going to be a cracker of a match. I hope it should be a last ball finish from a spectator's point of view. Let's take a poll from both these specialists. Who do you think is going to win today?
I'll go with challenges.
Just to queer the pitch, I will go with gangsters.
So that leaves me out, but I would rather, enjoy the game and may the best team win.
Yes, we'll all enjoy the game.
Thank you, Shankar.
Thank you so much.
Aniket. Thanks so much.
Yes, it's yes, I'll request our umpire Ajit Putran to please take center stage. Yes, he mentioned one good thing about team challengers here, that team challengers bowled out their 10 overs in 45 minutes. So yes, that is perfect. Well done by team challengers. You got to bowl your 10 overs in 45 minutes. So a word of praise for team challengers from the umpire. Yes, it's time for the opening pair of team challengers to walk onto the ground. 77 to win this match. Yes, they will be looking to get on to a good start here. Definitely not a mountain to climb. Team Gangsters to defend this smallish target will have to be right at the top of their game. They'll have to keep thinking out of the box. Maybe they'll have to gamble slightly. This wicket is not too conducive to stroke play. So maybe they could really start the innings with slow bowlers that yes, the opening pair of Vikram and Rahul Jha getting onto the wicket. 77 runs to win this match. Yes, so welcome back. The umpires in all readiness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Playing with soft hands, off the mark, straight away Vikram Panjwani facing the first ball in this tournament in the Gsc T10 League 2023, off the mark with a nicely taken single. A good start by Kunal. Kunal will really have to break this partnership, will be looking to set the cat amongst the pigeons here. They'll have to try and make a team challengers press the panic button. They'll have to try and make things happen here. They got to grab that initiative. All the best. Both the batters off the mark. Vikram Panjwani goes fishing outside the off stump. Not much of footwork. A good testing delivery. Getting good purchase of the wicket. He's a strong man. Left arm over the wicket. He can generate good pace. No doubt about it. Kunal Bhausar. Yes, we hardly see Vikram Panjwani play a false shot. He likes to go by the book. He reads the match situation very nicely. But yes, there is a little tentativeness in him at the start of this innings. Well bowled by Kunal. Superbly bowled. That is such a good delivery. That delivery was too good for Vikram. This is what he's made up of, Kunal. Firing on all cylinders. He is indeed breathing fire down the neck of Vikram. What a shot, hand answer into the stands. What a reply from Vikram Panjwani. Playing with a positive intent through the line, not a bad delivery. That was simply good batsmanship by Vikram Panjwani. End of the over, an interesting over. That confidence will really be on a high after that wonderful shot here. That will make him feel so good. Connecting the ball with the meatiest part of his bat, making a good sound, and that is the sound that each and every batsman wants to hear quite early in his innings. End of 1 over, 8 for no loss. Sachet Agarwal, as always, set to operate with the new ball. He will be bowling from the in-orbit end, and it's going to be Rahul Jha to face him. The last shot that he played was an absolutely brilliant shot. Going through with the shot, playing with a steady head on the rise. A good free flow off the bat, high back lift, and a flourishing finish, high elbow. Everything good. A nice crowd has gathered at the Gsc here. That call from Vikram was quite early. Rahul was indeed slightly surprised with that quick call from Vikram, but he responded and makes home quite easily in the end. 9 for no loss. Sachet to Vikram. 77 to win off 60 balls. They've already knocked off 9 of those 77 runs. That was in his range, and a consecutive 6 off the blade of Vikram Panjwani. Yes, you need to applaud this man for his match temperament. Yes, indeed, Vikram Panjwani has really played that leading role to a nicety. If you look at the fortunes of team challengers in the last 2 seasons, Vikram Panjwani alongside Rahul Jha has really played a stellar role. The owner of the team and also one of the frontline players for the team, both Rahul Jha and Vikram Panjwani. What a refreshing approach and attitude by Vikram Panjwani. Low scoring matches can be dangerous. So looking at that part of history, Vikram Panjwani not wanting to take this match too deep, wanting to finish off this match before the stipulated time period. So yes, when you're chasing a smallish target, one batsman has to really play that aggressive role. And the pinch hitting role has really been taken on his shoulders by Vikram Panjwani. On the other hand, Rahul Jha playing that sheet anchor role. A good flourishing partnership here. Just what the doctor ordered for team challengers at the start of the innings. Both these batters laying such a good foundation here. Team challengers definitely playing as a champion team. They are one of the very, very best teams here across all age groups, across all formats. Definitely the flavor of the season. Team challengers, 19 for no loss. The man in great touch, Vikram Panjwani. We all know that he is coming out of testing times. But yes, just look at his commitment and dedication to the game. इस तरह के अप्रोच और इनिंग्स के लिए विक्रम पंजवानी के लिए 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है. बहुत ही आला शुरुआत. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन सही मायनों में बिल्कुल अच्छी शुरुआत टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. A solid foundation here, solid partnership. Sachet trying to keep that ball away from the range of Vikram. Right thinking, but the execution slightly wavered. Sachet, we all know, is that he's such a good bowler, good seam bowler. Yeah, he's not trying to contain the batters. He's trying to go all out. So that is why he's trying to bowl a fuller length, trying to get that ball to swing. This can be a very cruel game on the bowlers. T10 is indeed a batsman's game, no doubt about it. 20 for no loss. Vikram facing Sachet. Oh my. He had to put his hand. He had to put his hand. Yes, maybe that physio will have to run into the ground. That was really a full-blooded drive. That was traveling at good pace. And if he did not, if he would not have put that hand to the ball, that would have maybe crashed into his chest, shoulders, or even the helmet. So he did well to get his hands in the way. Hopefully that is not too serious. And looks like it could just be a passing niggle. And even if he is slightly seriously injured, he will not express himself out here. Yes, team Warriors walking in. That is Hemant Mohite, Ravinarayan Sahu, Yogesh Kotak, all the senior players. And yes, alongside us it is Kuldeep Paji. A nice crowd has gathered here to watch the two semi-finals. Good matches, 4 of the best teams. And everybody treated to some good cricket. Unfortunately, team Gangsters could really not come up with that biggish score. Yes, the stage is a big stage tonight. The super game, the semi-final. It's all about your mental makeup. Sachet to Vikram, 24 no loss. That is really high and handsome. Nobody there in the deep. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball holding up. That third run, nicely taken. Smart running between the wickets. The ball really took some good height and not the distance. But that really fell into no man's land. They have run 3 runs. We will wait and watch for the umpire's signal. With those 3 crucial runs, 23 for no loss. Yeah, this season team challengers have really had that magic dust around them. Consistency is the hallmark of team challenges. And even Rahul Jha now wanting to play that big shot. Fortunately for Rahul Jha, the ball falling well short of the man in the deep. That is Yatin Telang there in the deep. No, not Yatin. That is Vikas Bhosle with his customary white cap on. So yes, in good time, Team Gangsters have to pick up a couple of quick wickets to stay in contention. They have to make things happen here. They have to try out all the resources available at their disposal, or else the time will run out. And in comes the ace up their sleeve, Yatin Telang. Can the potential and experience of Yatin Telang really break this partnership is the big question here. The right man to come in to bowl into this kind of a situation. He is one of the finest left arm spinners at the GSA. We all know that. He need not prove anything to anybody. Only thing is he needs to really come up with a brilliant spell here. They are already off to a good start. Team Gangsters needs 2 or 3 quick wickets to try and make Team Challengers press the panic button. The ball going away into that backward square leg region of that inside-ish thickish edge. The bat not coming straight. That bat of Rahul Jha is coming from that third or fourth slip region. It should be coming down from that first slip region. The first 2 balls have been on the spot, on the money by Yatin. Yeah, this wicket will test the character and the patience of any batsman. That is once again not so well timed. And Vikas was never going to get underneath that ball because that was falling quite behind him. He's bowling in the right areas. And Rahul Jha is wanting to play shots here. Rahul Jha is not playing that shit anchor role. He himself is playing that aggressive batter's role. 28. All wickets in hand. This is the last over in the power play period. A slow to the air, nicely played. No chance whatsoever. Kuvar Mahajan cannot get there. That was nicely timed up and over the head of the bowler, piercing the man in the deep as straight as an arrow for crucial runs. That will make him feel good. 32. He misses it. Misses the catch there, Kuvar Mahajan. 33. Just punching that ball away into that deep point area. End of an exciting over from Yatin Telang. He made things happen, but unfortunately nothing to show in the wickets column. End of the power play session. The scoreline reads 34 for no loss. A good solid partnership. 42 balls left and 43 runs to win the match. Yes, indeed, Team Gangsters have their backs up against the wall, looking down the barrel of the gun in dire straits. This is the testing time here for Team Gangsters. They have been a good team in this Gsc T10 league. They have to come up with a miraculous performance here to stay in contention, or else the time will run out for Team Gangsters here. Kubar Mahajan all set to bowl from the in-orbit end. 34 for no loss. Kubar to Vikram. Yes, Yash Gadia will not be playing this semi-final match. Yes, Kuvar is a very young man, but he is nicely coming up the ranks at GSC. Yes, Karan Paji is warming up. It looks like he's going to be bowling the next over. He was very good the other night. What a shot, man! And that is dismissing the ball out of sight with disdain. One more six off the blade of the flamboyant Vikram Panjwani. Vikram Panjwani is in a great mood here. He will not spare the loose ones. अगर थोड़ी सी भी गलती करोगे तो ये विक्रम पंजवानी आपको नहीं बख्शेगा. 40 रन 13 गेंदों में अब 28 रन जोड़ लिए है विक्रम ने. 3 छक्के और 1 चौका. That tells you the story. A rock solid partnership. 40. Just 77 to win. And now just 37 more to win of how many balls? 40 balls and 37 runs to win the match. In the driver's seat. Having a stranglehold on the match. In a very commanding situation here. They are on cruise mode here, Team Challengers. The next match, Team Riders versus Team Warriors. इस सेमीफाइनल मैच में यहाँ पर इस वक्त कहना होगा कि टीम चैलेंजर्स जीत की नाव पर सवार हो चुकी है. चलिए ये शायद चौका होगा. No need to run for that one. Fortune favoring the brave. These are important runs being added here. Starting to get very, very difficult here for Team Gangsters. Well and truly on their way towards a very, very convincing victory here. Team Challengers 44 for no loss. 33 more to win. Vikram is on a roll here. Going down the leg side. Yeah, these are desperate times here for Team Gangsters. Down the leg side. He has straight down the leg side in this over. A good promising youngster, Kuvar Mahajan. We will keep hearing about this young chap for quite some time in the near future. There is indeed such good talent at the GSC. The standard of cricket here at the GSC is right up there. For Vikram Panjwani, definitely he is the heart and soul of the team here. The way Vikram has approached this innings, nobody is worried with the absence of Vedant Gadia. Well bowled, very well bowled. A touch of class. This is what Rahul Jai is made up of. 50 runs up on the board for Team Challengers in good time. That was well bowled, an awkward bounce, but watching the ball till the very last moment, making some room for himself, getting his feet into that crease and just giving it the direction. Very nicely played. They are on cruise mode here. The way Vikram has batted, they are not feeling the absence of Vedant Gadia at all. 36 balls and 27 to win. 36 गेंदों में केवल 27 रनों की दरकार. गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए करण पाजी. अग्नि परीक्षा होगी करण सिंह वालिया के लिए. चले दोनों ही कप्तानों से, अगले मैच के कप्तानों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि सीधे सीधा आप टॉस के लिए आए. राइडर्स और वॉरियर्स, आर्यन पटनी और राइडर्स का जो भी कैप्टन है यश गाडिया के एब्सेंस में टॉस के लिए पधारे. विकास लिंगा विल बी द कैप्टन. Straight away report for the toss. Subhubai and Vinay Surana will be the man in charge. The two captains in readiness, Aryan Patni and Vikas Linga. Happy with the single, fetching that ball from outside the off stump, dragging it into that deep mid-wicket region for a single. That single takes the score to 51. A rock-solid partnership. Team Challengers is the defending T10 champions. They are the defending champions. And that is up and over. With that 6, the score on to 59. A change in balls. Yes, so we will get the toss done with. इस साल का 45 प्लस का इवेंट जीता है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. T20 का इवेंट जीता है टीम वॉरियर्स ने. दोनों ही में रवि नारायण साउथ है. देखना कि इस टूर्नामेंट में भी बने रहते हैं कि नहीं चैंपियन टीम में. Yes, warm welcome to the owners of Team Warriors, Nitin Bhai Singhal and Lalit Beach. Thank you to the owners of Riders, Ashok Bhai Jalan, Surendra Bhai Gadia, Lakshmikant Bhai Tibrewal. And that is easy meet. That is easy meet. Sixty 63. चलिए अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. द राइटिंग ऑन द वॉल. Just 14 more to win. End of that over from Karan Singh Walia. The scoreline is 63. चले टॉस के लिए दोनों कैप्टन्स आए फॉर द टॉस. Yes, Subbu Boy will flip the coin. Aryan will take the call. Here we go. Heads is the call from Aryan and it is tails. Vikas, Team Riders have won the toss. What's your decision? Why?
We've gone to field first. I think dew will play a major factor in this game, so we'll go for field.
Yes, wishing your team the very best. It's a fabulous team, Team Riders. Aryan lost the toss, but it's a big match. How geared is your team for this big match?
Well, we've been looking forward to this match. We have our whole team, so we'll look to put a huge score on the board.
Thank you. Yes, the news from the center. Team Riders have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first. So it's going to be Team Warriors who will take first guard. Five over 63. 30 balls and only 14 to win. The man on strike, Vikram Panjwani facing Yatin Telang. One extra run for the throw. Smart running between the wickets. Rahul Jha and Vikram Panjwani not being casual at all. Very focused. Great body language. Playing with a positive intent here at the brink of a victory. They are on the brink of victory of that thickish inside-ish edge. The ball running away into that backward square leg region. That single will take the score line to 66. Just 11 more to win. केवल और 11 रनों की दरकार. And that is nicely done. Getting back to ball. Karan Singh Walia in hot chase. Cannot stop the ball. The ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. With that boundary, the score on to 70. Yes, exhibiting his deft touch here. काफी नजाकत से खेला उस शॉट को. आसान से 4 रन प्राप्त किए. केवल दिशा दी. चलिए अब केवल और 7 रनों की जरूरत. बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से शोर मचाती हुई टीम चैलेंजर्स. Not such a good looking shot, but still gets a single for that one. That's a boundary. He's not going to let those loose deliveries go by. 75. Just 2 more to win. The writing is on the wall. That will be a big victory. That's going to be a very, very big victory for team challengers. And getting into that grand finale, they will be such a confident lot. What a victory. Absolutely clinical in this first semi-final match. With that single, the scores are level. The scores are level. And if they get to the victory without losing a single wicket, that is really going to take their morale to the next level. They will be a very, very confident bunch of cricketers in the grand finale. Whichever team they play against, team challengers will be the team to beat. What a victory in this semi-final match. It's all over. Congratulations to team challengers for winning this first semi-final. Hands down, they become the first team to make it to the grand finale of this wonderful GSC T10 2023 season number 2. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम चैलेंजर्स. एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत हासिल की है. चलो मैं सीधे सीधा दोनों ही कप्तानों से निवेदन करता हूं कि प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए प्रेजेंटेशन अरीना में आए. दोनों ही टीम्स. Yes, I'll request Mr. Nikhil Patel, Kuldeep Paji, Mr. Vijay Jha, and Mr. Subbu to please come into the presentation area. Mr. Nikhil Patel, Kuldeep Paji, Mr. Vijay Jha, and Mr. Subbu. Yes, good evening, gentlemen, and a warm welcome. We have with us Mr. Subbu, Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Nikhil Patel, and Kuldeep sir alongside me. And straight away, I'll request Karan Paji to please come into the presentation box to have a word or two with us. A round of applause for Karan Paji and Team Gangsters. Yes, Karan Paji, you all have played some good cricket to get here, but unfortunately in this big match, a bad day in office, and that was too smallish a target to defend.
Well, congratulations, team challengers. I think they played really well. They outsmarted us in both batting as well as in bowling, and they came with a definite plan and they executed it well. We just had a bad day in office. We couldn't capitalize on our batting, and crucial moments we lost our wickets. We didn't put too many runs on the board, and I think our bowlers, maybe the team challengers, on a positive note, they capitalized on it. I will not take anything away from my team. They've played like a champion team all through the tournament, and this is the team which will lift a trophy maybe next year or in years to come, and I have full confidence. We have match winners in our team, and in future we'll play well. And my congratulations to team challengers for entering into a consecutive year final for T10 series. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Karan Paji. And yes, Team Gangsters is an exciting team, and here's wishing all of your players the very best for the remainder of the season. And now it's time to talk to the winning team captain and his happy man, Rahul Jha, will come into the presentation box. A round of applause for the champion team, Team Challengers. Yes, they are the defending champions, and for the consecutive time qualifying into the grand finale, whether they get to lift the trophy, the T10 trophy, we'll have to wait and watch. Rahul Jha, 10 wickets victory in the semi-final match. That will be such a big morale lifter as you go into the final match. जो भी team होगी आपके सामने, they will be tense. You are the team to watch out for. Vikram Panjwani back with a bang, and you all did not miss Vedant Gadia at all. That's the good news.
Yes, sir. It was a clinical performance. No doubt, Gangsters are a wonderful team. They have match winners through and through their batting attack. And as Karan Paji also said, that we came with a plan. We executed our plans. But as I've been saying this throughout the tournament, that everyone comes with plans, but only sometimes those plans actually come off. But this has been happening throughout the tournament, and as I've been saying, there's some divine force that wants us to go all the way in this tournament. So I would like to congratulate the team. The way Vicky batted, I think we had a conversation before the match that I told him that you need to lead the side. He said, no, you are doing well, you need to lead. And I said, but people want to hear from you. And he said that he will become the man of the match, so that you call him up and ask him to say a few words. So he kept his promise, and I'm really proud to have such great players in our team.
Yes, they are gelling so well as a team, and executing the plans to a nicety, to a perfection, has been the USP for Team Challengers over the last 8 to 10 months. Yes, congratulations, and wishing you the very best for the grand finale. And now to hand over the Man of the Match award, I'll request Mr. Nikhil Patel to do the honors. We've got that body first gift hamper, a memento by Gsc and the glaze from Gajjar Group to be handed over to the Man of the Match winner. And as he had wanted, yes, man, you got to step up. That is Vikram Panjwani, Man of the Match award winner. 2 overs, 7 runs, 1 wicket, 43 unbeaten runs of 23 balls with 3 boundaries and I think 3 sixes as well. What a terrific performance, a match-winning performance in the semi-finals, playing his first match. We all know that he is coming through a testing time that will make him feel good. Yes, Vikram, congratulations. You start off with a bang. That really speaks about your fantastic character, your match temperament, and wherever your mom is, she will be very happy.
Yes, definitely. You know, this last 1 month has been the toughest of my life. You know, I mean, me and my family have lost a person who we all love the most, you know. And every match without fail, she used to be sitting there watching us. And I'm sure definitely today also she's somewhere here watching this. And in the last 2 weeks, many people have told me that, you know, don't worry about this. And she's here blessing you all always. And she's always around. And today, this is the example that she has blessed us. And I'm really, you know, missing her today here, sitting here. And I really dedicate this to her, and this is for her. We will truly miss her here. Playing cricket in GSC is no longer going to be the same for me, you know, without her sitting in the stands. But as everyone has said, she's definitely watching us from wherever she is, you know, and definitely no one can, you know, replace this loss. This void is going to be there, and we are going to be living with this void, you know, because we want her presence to be felt every moment, and we live with this. And this is for my team challengers. The first 3 matches they were playing without full strength, and the way Rahul has led this team, you know, with whatever available resources we had, they've done a tremendous job in the league stage, you know, coming 3-0 and into the semi-final. I'm really proud of this team throughout T20 and T10, and we really hope we can continue this form for one last time in the final. Thank you.
Thank you, Vikram. Very well said. And yes, you are a part of the GSC family, और आपके हर सुख और दुख में GSC का पूरा परिवार आपके साथ है. तो yes, we all will miss her. But yes, and congratulations to team challengers for making it to the grand finale. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Rahul Jha, Mr. Nikhil Patel, Paji sir, and Subbu bhai. अगले मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. आमंत्रित किया है टीम वॉरियर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को के बतौर बल्लेबाज इस विकेट का उपयोग करें. आज के दिन की इस विकेट थोड़ी सी टेस्टिंग विकेट है, इतनी आसान नहीं है बल्लेबाजी के लिए, तो एक प्लान के साथ उतरना होगा. ये बड़ा सेमीफाइनल मैच है, देखना है कि कौन सी टीम के मत्थे इस सेकेंड सेमीफाइनल मैच में जीत का परचम लहराता है. 2 बहुत ही अच्छी टीम्स आमने सामने, टीम वॉरियर्स बनाम टीम राइडर्स. फिर से एक बार अभिनंदन देना चाहूंगा टीम चैलेंजर्स को कि इस GSC T10 के फाइनल में प्रवेश किया है. फाइनल मैच होगा परसों के दिन यानी कि 6 तारीख को ठीक शाम 7 बजे. थैंक यू. Yes, I'll request both the umpires to get into the ground. Warm welcome to Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Warm welcome to Mr. Devli, Sunil Devli. Yes, quite a few seniors have come along here. सभी का मैं स्वागत करता हूँ. Everybody enjoying the proceedings from the sidelines. Yes, 2 very good teams up against each other in this second semi-final match. Team Warriors have been one of the best teams alongside Team Challengers. They had a wake-up call yesterday when they lost the match. But yes, in spite of that loss, we all know that Team Warriors is a blockbuster team, a terrific team. This team has good experience and youth in it. A good blend of experience and youth, that is the USP of Team Warriors. On the other hand, tonight this bunch of cricketers, Team Riders, is without their star player, that is Yash Gadia. But this is their chance to prove that Team Riders is not just about Yash Gadia. It's a team of good cricketers, good talent and experience in that side. That is really going to be tested. And if they can come up on the top, that will be a fantastic victory. I'm sure that this is going to be a fantastic match. And yes, a good sign here for Team Warriors that Saket Adhikari is back in the scheme of things. He's all set to open the batting alongside Aryan Patni. Yes, they have been invited to bat first, and I'm sure that they will be looking to put up at least 95 to 100 runs. That is the bare minimum that they will be wanting before the innings get started. And if they can get off to a good start, say a good solid unbeaten partnership in the first 4 overs, maybe then they can once again revisit the set target, and maybe then even 110 would be possible. On the other hand, if they lose a wicket or two in the early 2-3 overs, then they might be thinking of putting up 80 on the board. So remains to be seen. Both the teams are champion teams. Yes, there you see Team Challengers, such a happy unit. They are the defending champions, and once again making it to the grand finale, and that too in great style. A 10-wicket victory. That's a big victory. That's a monster victory for Team Challengers. आपको सबसे पहले टीम वॉरियर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ वाकिफ कराता हूं. कप्तान आर्यन पटनी, साकेत अधिकारी, अभिषेक गोसालकर, दोनों ही ये दिग्गज बल्लेबाजों की वापसी होती हुई. एविन पटेल, पवन पनारा, पार्थ शाह, अमरकांत जैन, रवि नारायण साहू, विकास गोयंका, रोहित राजन और प्रियांक जैन. फुल टीम, फुल साइड, बैक एट फुल स्ट्रेंथ टीम वॉरियर्स. दूसरी तरफ टीम राइडर्स, प्रकाश लिंगा द कैप्टन, क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम, प्रकाश लिंगा, क्रिश सुब्रमण्यम, विकास लिंगा द कैप्टन, जय केडिया, राघव टिब्रेवाल द विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन, सिद्धार्थ मोहिते, राघव रामचंद्रन, सौरभ लोहिया, मंथन वोरा, केयूर शाह, द वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड दिनेश यादव. Yes, these are the most youngest team riders. And yes, both the umpires in all readiness, and our dear friend Prasad Karkera is back, and he will be holding that white lady in his hands. The umpires all ready to take that white ball away. And yes, there is also Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. Vaibhav Bagade and Prasad Karkera ready with the white ball. Warm welcome to my dear friends Shrivals Kumar, the Hawkeye. Yes, even Mr. Rahul Jha is a happy man. Mr. Vijay Jha, yes, the dad of Rahul. There you see the smiling faces on screen. Yes, they will be itching to get that 45 plus T10 starting soon. The two umpires, Ajit Putran and Jaydev Sawant. The youngest side in the tournament across all the 8 teams. Team Riders is the most young team. Yes, father and son against each other, happy, playing against each other. Mr. Moite and Moite Jr. And yes, Dinesh Yadav will have to play that big role here. He's the most experienced guy. Cannot call him that. He's very young at heart and yes, such a good cricketer. The stage is all set for this second semi-final match to get underway. Saket Adhikari comes back for this semi-final match. Also comes back Abhishek Gosalkar. So yes, Team Warriors is at full strength. Saket to face the first ball. Yes, as always, Saurabh Loya to open the bowling attack for Team Riders from the in-orbit end. The second semi-final match. Warm welcome to Mr. Ram. Lights, camera, action. This is a two-paced wicket. So yes, you got to spend some time at the wicket, gauge it, and then play your natural game. Two wide runs at the start of the innings. हुनर की कुबेर आयरन पटनी इस वक्त ये ऑरेंज कैप उनके सर पर संवरती हुई getting into a good position that is clobbered away. What a start here. Wasn't a bad delivery, but he really picked up the length of that delivery quite early. Yeah, this is the difference between a seasoned batsman and an average batsman. A champion batsman picks up the length of the delivery quite early. They always have that extra fraction of a second to play their shots. They have always got that extra time. Well bowled, well played. Nicely leaning into that one. Getting right behind the ball. Good technique. A high back lift. A flourishing follow through. Saket back on strike. Well bowled, well kept as well. Good glove work, standing up close. That is Raghav. Warm welcome to Yogesh Sharma, Jitu Mandot. Playing it with a positive intent. That had a boundary written all over it. Good connection, good timing. Both the opening batsmen have a boundary to their credit in the very first over. That will really take their confidence skyrocketing. 11 for no loss. Two more balls to come in this first over from Saurabh Loya. Saurabh getting some stick here. Yes, the big daddy of the Gsc is here, Aniket Kawade. He did the pre-match and the mid-innings analysis alongside Amarkant Jain. A good bit of work at the man at that extra cover region. Yes, so we have missed Aniket Kawade in this T10 tournament. Very well bowled. Score at the end of the first over is 11 for no loss. Off to a good start. Lots of cricket left to be played in this one. Still early days. But yes, making their intentions clear here. Both these opening batters, they are not going to be playing the waiting game. They can really bat quite deep into the order. So they are going to be playing their shots. Two prolific run getters and two very accomplished batters for Team Warriors at the start of their innings. Aryan Patni and Saket Adhikari. Experience and youth gelling well. Manthan Vora now being brought into the attack. Yes, he will be sharing the new ball alongside Saurabh. This has been a good tournament for this man Manthan Vora. He is in the top 3 of that purple cap standings. If I am not mistaken, he is at the number 3rd spot, if I am not mistaken. Avin Patel and Prakash Linga, 1 and 2, purple cap. Well bowled. Getting the ball to Rare from a length. And getting Aryan into an awkward position. This is the 2 pace to wicket. So if a bowler has that change of pace delivery in his armory, he could really keep the batsman guessing at most times. 12 for no loss. Saket to face Manthan. Manthan is at the number 5 spot on the purple cap standings. Evin first, Prakash Linga second, Amit Shah third, Dipen Patel 4, number 5 Manthan. Nicely played. Good bit of fielding there. Nicely done. Krish Subramaniam. The tall and lanky Krish has got a good bright future ahead of him. These youngsters really need to set a big example with their fielding. They are the young guns. Well bowled and nicely done. A lesser batsman would have just defended this delivery with a dead bat, but not Aryan. Making room for that one and just tucking it away, just giving it the direction. But yes, well bowled by Manthan. Manthan has been quite consistent in this tournament. Good hand-eye coordination. Not much of feet movement, but watching the ball quite closely till the very last moment. Just putting bat to ball, steering it away into that point area. Saket Adhikar is that big match player, a very prolific run getter at the GSC. Great batting lineup. Number 1 Aryan, number 2 Saket Adhikari, number 3 Abhishek Gosalkar, number 4 Evin Patel, number 5 can be Pawan Panara. A fabulous batting lineup, super batting lineup. Well timed. And to follow, they've got no need to run for that one. That was a loose delivery and gets the treatment that it deserved. And yes, they have got batters like Rohit, Rajan and Vikas Goenka to follow. That's a terrific batting lineup for Team Warriors. The best batting lineup on paper for Team Warriors. This is what you call having great depth in the batting lineup. This is real depth. Yes, Vikas Linga is one of the most experienced guys and the right man to lead this team in the absence of Yash Gadia. And even when Yash is captaining, he really provides a great support system to Yash. Vikas Linga. The Linga brothers will have that big responsibility on their shoulders here tonight. Vikas Linga and Prakash Linga. The brothers, Linga brothers will have to fire on all cylinders. In comes to bowl Prakash Linga from the in-orbit end. To face him, Aryan Patni. Such a gem of a player, Aryan Patni. He gets his man. What a wicket. That is big fish in the net. A loss in concentration. A moment of fade. And yes, he gets his man. And that will really take a team riders into such a good position. Inducing a false stroke. We rarely see Aryan Patni playing a false stroke. Pays the penalty. Back in the hut, in comes Abhishek Gosalkar. The match is in the balance now. Definitely in the balance. Maybe a little edge with the team riders, because that wicket that we are talking about is that priceless wicket of Aryan Patni. A rare dismissal. A very, very rare dismissal. The camp of Team Warriors has really gone dead silent. Yes, we've been talking about the depth in the lineup of Team Warriors. So yes, nothing much to worry, I feel. This is a chance for Team Warriors to prove that this team is not just about Aryan Patni. So you got to look at the challenge as an opportunity. In comes Abhishek Gosalkar. Two seasoned campaigners at the wicket. Both these batters can be flamboyant. Prakash Linga bowling with his tail up. Courtesy that big wicket of Aryan Patni, there will be a spring in the stride as far as Team Riders is concerned. They will be more than happy to see the back of Aryan. Well played. Opening the face of the bat at the very last moment, keeping the ball all along the ground. A man at deepish point. 21 for 1. Even Stevens at this stage, but still early days, isn't it? We all are expecting a cliffhanger of a match, a cracker of a match, as Happy always says. Nicely done. Into the gap. Yes, Raghav covering the ground in long strides. Not wanting to take a chance to the arm of Raghav. Happy with a single. 22 for 1. Yes, that customary clap routine once again being exhibited by Team Riders. That is what propels them. Yes, the ball is not coming onto the bat. As I mentioned earlier, this is a testing wicket. So you got to spend some time at the wicket, gauge the behavior of the wicket. You have to be slightly careful on this kind of a two-paced wicket. The ball is running away. Dinesh Yadav in hot pursuit. Well done. Who would dare to say that he is 45 plus? One of the most fittest player, Dinesh Yadav. 23 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Two very good batters. Indeed, two accomplished and seasoned campaigners at the wicket for Team Warriors. They have played so much of cricket in their career so far. They have been in this kind of a situation on quite a few occasions. Manthan gave away just Prakash Linga giving away just 2 runs in that over of his and gets Aryan as well. (23 for 1). Manthan to Abhishek. A free flow of the bat. That square drive for Abhishek is one of his pet shots. He really likes to play in that point and cover region. Good technique, sound temperament, a good range of shots, good experience. So yes, 2 very good batters for Team Warriors taking charge. 24 for 1. Manthan bowling from the infinity end. A man stationed in the deep, straight to him. 25 for 1. (26 for 1). Change in pace, low full toss. With that single, the score on to 27 in the midst of a very tight over. He's bowling in the right areas, keeping things simple. Quite a wide-ish. 28. 28 for 1. The final ball to come in this fourth over. The man on strike, Abhishek. Very nicely done. What a terrific shot. That is Jai Kedia in the deep. He is an absolute live wire. One of the best outfielders at the GSC. That is Jai Kedia. But what a terrific shot. One of the most difficult shots to play in the book. Nicely done. End of 4 overs, 30 for 1. A good tight over being accomplished by Manthan. He's been one of the better bowlers for Team Riders. 2 overs, 16 runs. At most times in this tournament, he's delivered the goods quite reasonably. That is Manthan. 4 overs, 30 for 1. Yes, this will be a test of character for Vikas Linga. He'll have to shuffle his bowlers nicely. He'll have to put the right men in the right areas as far as the fielding placement is concerned. He'll have to keep that thinking cap on at all times. He's off to a good start. He needs to make sure that the pressure is kept on right through this innings. Raghav Ramchandran being introduced into the attack. 31 for 1. On strike, Sakit. Well bowled. Deft touch. Playing the ball late. Watching it very closely till the very end. Beating the batsman in the flight. That is the stock delivery for Raghav. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Altering his line, keeping the batsman guessing. That was short and slightly outside the leg stump, coming into the pads of the batsman. $33 for 1. A bit of fumble by Manthan will cost the team one extra run. A couple nicely taken. But yes, it's such a pleasing sight to see Raghav straight away falling into that good line and length. He's bowling a testing line, a probing line. Very nicely bowled. He struck a good rhythm. A promising youngster. Any leg spinner needs a big heart. Such an interesting over. Pretty much every delivery that he is bowled in this over has really tested the patience of the batsman. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Yes, no leg spinner can be afraid of tossing the ball up unless you are Anil Kumble. So yes, that flighted delivery is what will fetch you wickets. End of such a good over from Raghav. End of 5 overs, 37 for 1. And as always, doing a brilliant job. To my left is Yatish Duri. one of the best young scorers associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association. Hope to see these guys scoring in international games or at least the Ranji games in the near future. That should be the goal, even for the scorers. Brilliant job done by Akash Singh. And Jonty is always a perfectionist. A change in ends for Prakash Linga. A warm welcome to the governing council member Vivek Bhai Narsaria. A good crowd is here. The last 3 overs have gone for only 16 runs without a single boundary. That is up and over. Good backup job. Good backup job. 2 runs added. Abhishek likes to play through that point and extra cover region on the rise. 39 for 1. Punching it away. A good length delivery. Yes, this bowling brigade of Team Riders has been quite disciplined. They have not bowled the loose deliveries. That is off the thickish inside-ish edge. The right call. No was the call. Quite the right one. Absolutely the right one. You got to say that. That was a smart call. 41 for 1. We are into the 6th over. 3 balls to come from Prakash Linga. Very good line and length. Keeping the ball just a little away from the batter. Getting all his experience into play. This is a military line and length. Testing line. The score remains stationary on the 41 for 1. Looks like Aryan is ready to get in to convey a message or two. They have run 3 runs. 3 runs. That's the umpire Ajit Putran just making sure that everything is okay. 3 runs added. A bit of fumble there. End of 6 overs, 44 for 1. Yes, such a good spell by Prakash Linga in this semi-final match. 2 overs, just 9 runs and 1 wicket to his name. That is terrific bowling. Delivering the goods big time here in this semi-final match. Prakash Linga getting all his experience into play. And when your bowling unit is firing on all cylinders in such a good way, that pressure will really be off the captain. This team is nicely playing this semi-final match. They are playing purposefully. There is a spring in the step here for Team Riders. Their customary clap routine is also on exhibition. And when those customary clap routines are being played, that is the time you come to know that yes, Team Riders is in a good frame of mind. This will be an interesting match. This has the potential to go right down to the wire. Raghav to continue. The man on strike is Abhishek. What an effort by Jai Kedia. If there would have been anybody in place of Jai Kedia, hardly they would have got to the ball. What an effort, superb effort. This young chap is really bowling like a seasoned campaigner because he's got into a good rhythm. He's in a good frame of mind. He's bowling so well. This young gun is firing on all cylinders here. A terrific spell. Very impressive. Yes, Mr. Ram is a happy man. Superb bowling. He has varied his pace consistently. It's been referred into the box. The third umpire in action. The third umpire role being essayed by Mr. Subbu. Just making sure, Ajit Putran, that there is no mistake. He knows the decision. We all know the decision, but still wanting to make sure. And when there is technology up there, you got to make use of that. 46 for 1. 2 balls to come in this 7th over. Team Riders is in a commanding position. They are bowling brilliantly in the middle overs. In a white ball game, how you bowl in the middle overs is the big deciding factor. And Team Riders have really been brilliant in the middle overs. They have put the brakes on here. Yes, it's time for Team Riders, Team Warriors to break the shackles. It's time to put the foot on the pedal. They need to shift gears. 46 for 1. We are into the 7th over. 2 balls to come. So total of 18 balls to come. And yes, the decision is out. That is out. At the very last moment, he referred that decision. See, this is sometimes we expect that it is not out, and when we look at that replay, so yes, well done by the umpire there. When in a doubt, you got to refer it. किसको स्क्वेले के अंपायर को येस द स्क्वेलेग अंपायर जयदेव सावंत आपण थोडंसं स्क्वेलेग पोझिशनला लेफ्टला किंवा राईटला राहा जेणेकरून तो पिच विजनचा जो आपला कॅमेरा आहे साइड ब्लॉक होऊ नये म्हणून थँक्यू इन कम्स रोहित राजन has got a good range of shots. अच्छा इसके बारे में बोल रहे हैं अजीत भाई a little left or right. Okay, thank you. It's been a very disciplined effort by Team Riders, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. They have put up a good show so far. What a spell this young chap is bowling. We all are mighty impressed with this young man. Team Warriors have their backs up against the wall, no doubt about it. Last 30 balls, not a single boundary, and we were singing songs of praise for the batting lineup of Team Warriors. So that proves that Team Riders has really been very disciplined tonight. They have not bowled the loose deliveries. They have kept things tight. 7 overs, 46 for 2. In comes Saurabh Lohia into the attack, and this time it's going to be from the infinity end. The man on strike is Saket Adhikari. He is on to 18 of 15 balls. Rohit Rajan yet to open his account. He's faced 2 balls. The last 30 balls have gone for just 26 runs after the dismissal of Aryan Patni. Raghav Ramchandran, 2 overs, just 9 runs. He was right on the money with his bowling. A terrific spell in this kind of a big match that will really do wonders for his morale. He will be a much confident bowler after this spell. The pressure was mounting, buckling under pressure, trying to play that big shot, finding himself absolutely in front of the wicket. Straight away, the dreaded finger goes up, issuing the marching orders back in the hut, Saket Adhikari. This wicket, we have been consistently saying right through the day that this is a testing wicket. Not conducive to stroke play. In comes that big man, Pawan. Yes, there are a few tensed faces in the camp of Team Warriors. But they remain to be such a fantastic team. Yes, so we need to give so much of credit to Team Riders, the way they have stayed focused, the way they have stuck to their jobs, executing their plans so nicely. Each and every player has been assigned a role, and this team is playing like a cohesive unit. Each and every player, be it a bowler, be it the fielder, they are in fact essaying their roles to a nicety. It's been an absolute good team effort so far. Pawan Panara facing Saurabh Lohia. Still 17 more balls to come in this innings of Warriors. Trying to play that big shot, missing the line. The pressure mounting on Warriors. And in comes Priyank. On a hat-trick here. And to face the hat-trick ball, it is Priyank Jain. Team Riders in the driver's seat in a commanding position. Good captaincy by Vikas to bring Saurabh Lohia back into the attack at this stage. From the other end, change in ends from Saurabh Lohia. Doing the trick here for the team. Such a productive over. Deciding to bowl round the wicket to the left-handed batsman Priyank Jain. That's the hat-trick ball. Warm welcome to Mr. Dipesh Mehta. Yes, the wicketkeeper Raghav Tibrewal is the cheerleader for the team, making sure that everybody is in a good frame of mind. He's keeping everybody focused, making sure that nobody is relaxing. 3 wickets falling on that score of 46. 1 run out and 2 wickets. So 3 batsmen biting the dust on 46. What a shot! One bounce crashing into the fence. This man has got a good range of shots. He can time the ball well. He's got a good range of shots also. Rohit Rajan. 50 runs up on the board. 51 for 4 to be precise. Can he get going big time, Rohit Rajan? This boundary has come after 33 balls. That tells you the story. Well driven, as straight as an arrow. What a shot there. Rohit Rajan coming into his own. A big sigh of relief in the camp of Team Warriors with those consecutive boundaries. And that's a no ball. So it's going to be one extra run and a free hit as well. This is bonus time for Rohit Rajan. He is going all hammer and tongs. He's got a good range of shots. He can hit the ball hard. He's got good talent and potential. And when he's in good rhythm, he can play a match-winning knock. 56 for 4. That is a free hit. Oh, misses on that one. Well bowled. A good tight delivery. 1 ball to come in this 8th over. A total of 13 balls to come. 56 for 4. They will be wanting to go 80 plus. They are a good bowling lineup also. The ball keeping slightly low. Crouching behind the stumps. That was quite low. Going down to collect that ball. End of 8 overs. 56 for 4. The current run rate exactly 7 and over. The final 12 balls to come. Just look at the way these guys have dominated the proceedings. Dinesh Yadav is one of their prolific bowlers, one of the kingpin bowlers. And in this semi-final match, he will get to bowl just 1 over. So that is the kind of dominance that this team has had in this match. Team Riders, Dinesh Yadav getting to bowl just 1 over. Starts his spell with a .1. No says the umpire. Leg by. Rohit on strike. If anybody can hit those lusty blows, it has to be Rohit. एक आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण रोहित राजन के रूप में. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ खेला है अब तक टीम राइडर्स ने. बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया है, अनुशासन से खेला है. थोड़ा सा अपिश, लेकिन केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा. कोई गुंजाइश नहीं कि वो दूसरा रन ले. आखिरी 9 गेंदानी बाकी. 58 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Of the thickish inside-ish edge, 1 run added. They have indeed cast a spell on Team Warriors here, Team Riders. They have whipped that magic spell. What an effort by Jai Kedia. Just look at his technique, his commitment. Terrific effort from Jai Kedia. 61. 7 balls to come. Or out of this 7 balls, he's got to play at least 5. At least 5 or 6. If not all the 7. If they can make it to 80, you never know. At least 80 they need on board. He will never miss those, will he? Never. So yes, back in the hut walks Rohit Rajan. 1 more wicket. 1 more batsman bites the dust. Wickets have kept falling at regular intervals for Team Warriors. They have their back up against the wall. Yes, we hardly see any team dominating Warriors in such a big way. They are one of the best teams. They always lead by example. But tonight it has not been such a good batting performance. You got to say that this is below average as far as this batting lineup is concerned. And even Nitin Singhal knows it. His team will be tested here. It's going to be Priyank on strike. Umpires? सिद्धार्थ मोहिते. बोला ना. Dinesh Yadav giving away just 4 runs and picking up a wicket. Siddharth Moite gets a chance to bowl in this semi-final. Into the fence, no need to run for that one. Is this the over that Team Warriors is looking for? A boundary of the first ball will put some extra pressure on this youngish chap, Siddharth. That is up and over. One bounce into the fence. One bounce into the fence. Consecutive boundaries. A ray of hope emerging. A ray of hope. Something to cheer for in the camp of Team Warriors after a long time. 69. Can they get to that 80? 4 balls to come. Hevin Patel, the X-Factor player. First 2 balls faced by Evan have gone for 8 runs. A piece of advice by Mr. Experience to Mr. Youth. That's a no ball. It's gonna be a free hit also. $70. 4 balls to come. This is the free hit. Evan will go all out for the big shot. He got a clean bowled, but because it was a free hit, 2 runs added in the form of buys. 72. 3 balls to come. If they get to 80, at least some runs to defend as far as the bowling attack of Team Warriors is concerned. A ray of hope emerging on the horizon for Team Warriors. Evan providing that late flourish. That was in the range. Not getting the desired elevation. Misses out on that opportunity. 2 balls to go. 73 for 5. Priyank on strike. He's been given stumped out. Parth also comes back for this match. (73 for 6), the last ball to come. Can he try and hit that 6? If he hits a 6, the target will be 80. Run out. 74 to win. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अपने निर्धारित 60 गेंदों में केवल 74 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 74 to win of just 60 balls. A very, very low score to chase. Slightly surprising because the Team Warriors has the best batting lineup. And in spite of that, a very lowish score. Chile, 74 to win the match. They are a champion team, and Team Warriors will try and make life difficult for riders here. Yes, this is the big chance here for Team Riders to make it to the grand finale. Not a mountain to climb. They'll have to stay focused just the way they executed their plans while bowling. They need to play with a strategy, with a good direction, with a bit of optimism. They got to approach this lowish target. Yes, remains to be seen whether Aryan has any magic up his sleeve. Can Team Warriors still make a match out of this one? Baba, Rajesh Patni, Hemant Moite, they all know this is going to be difficult. But still you never know. यह अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. They have got two wonderful spinners in the form of Aryan Patni and Parth. If they get off to a dream start here, say maybe a couple of wickets in the first over or 2 overs, without too many runs being given away, then maybe they could still try and make a match out of this. They have to make things happen. Evin can really be that X-factor bowler. Priyanka Jain, can he be productive with the new ball? Remains to be seen who's going to be handed over the new ball in this kind of a tight situation. The new ball can go for some runs. So remains to be seen whether Aryan opens the bowling attack with a pace bowler or a spinner. Yes, Prem is also there as a part of the think tank, the coach, Prem. Kaushik Bhai Mehta is back. They were indeed up to the task as far as the first half was concerned. Their bowling. The bowlers and the fielders did a fantastic job. It's time for the batters to come good in this crucial semi-final match. not such a big target, a lowish target to chase. They'll have to put their heart and soul into this match. They'll have to put their mind to this chase. On the other hand, Team Warriors would be looking to upset the juggernaut of Team Riders here. They need a miracle here. Nothing short of a miracle, Team Warriors, if they have to win this one. Hello. Yes, we all set to get this second half started with. It is Sandeep to give away that ball into the hands of the umpire, Sandeep Ramachandran. Welcome back. Only 74 to win this one for Team Riders. Of 60 balls, it's going to be Ravi Narayan Sahu to operate with the new ball from the infinity end. We all know what this man is capable of. Ravi Narayan Sahu. Yes, he will be looking to make that early inroad. The man on strike is a wicket-keeper batsman coming in place of Yash Gadia to open the batting, Raghav Tibrewal. The whole of last season, he really came in as the opening batsman. So he is indeed an opener. And to give him company at the non-strikers end is Prakash Linga. All set. Ravi to Raghav. 74 to win. This is what he does day in and day out. Bowling into the head channel outside the off stump. How he manages to do so is the big secret. How do you describe that miss? That should have been taken. That would have been an interesting start if we had to take that catch. That was a simple catch. Maybe he could not sight it. That is what he indicated. He induced that false shot. He was a goner for all the money. Survives to fight another day. On strike for the first time in this semi-final, that is Prakash Linga. Or maybe Parth was not expecting the ball to come to him. So he was slightly surprised with that ball coming into him. How else can one drop that kind of a catch? 2 for no loss. He will be the happiest man, Parth. More than Ravi Narayan Sahu, Parth will be happy. Unnecessary shot. Yes, this is why he had been assigned to bowl with the new ball, Ravi Narayan Sahu. You miss a hit. And 2. The daring to attempt that kind of a shot to Ravi Narayan Sahu. That is a big step that you're taking. In the bargain, lost his wicket. Back in the Drago. He will be very, very cross with himself. They have drawn first blood. That's the wicket that they were looking for. Comes up with that crucial wicket. Ravi Narayan Sahu. Welcome to Parag Shah. Krish Subramaniam. Well bowled, a good delivery to a new batsman. Right up to it, good technique. Offering the full face of the bat. 2 for 1. Making that early inroads. Ravi Narayan Sahu bowling with his tail up. Very well bowled. Chance for a run out. If we had to pick up that ball in the first attempt, maybe that could have been close. You got to convert this half chances if you have to win this match. If you have to defend this smallish target, you have to convert the half chances. Scoreline at the end of the first over, 3-1. He created those opportunities, Ravi Narayan Sahu. What a player. The big match player. The man with a great match temperament, Ravi Narayan Sahu. Parth now to bowl from the in-orbit end, left arm around the wicket. The man on strike, Krish Subramaniam. And Prakash Linga is at the non-striking end. Prakash Linga will have to guide this team. He will have to guide the youngsters. He's got to play the leading role tonight here, Prakash Linga. वो प्रमुख नायक की भूमिका अदा करनी है यहाँ पर प्रकाश लिंगा ने. काफी बड़े अनुभव के धनी है प्रकाश लिंगा. सक्षम प्लेयर. बढ़िया गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू करते हुए अच्छी पेस गेंद टर्न भी हुई. वेल कैप्ड बाय विकी. Down the leg side, no turn on this occasion. The ball will run away. Nicely done. You got this. Got to stop this leakage of runs. There are 3 men in that single saving position. That was nicely done. A touch of class there. Maybe Evan should have dived full length to stop that one. 8-1. Yes, I have to say that this is a good opportunity for Krish. Yes, a warm welcome to our GC member Sumil Shah. That could have been close. Flirting with danger. Living dangerously here, team riders, keeping everybody on the edge of their seats. Nine for 1. That would have been interesting. The way this team reacted, Warriors, maybe he would have been on his way back. There you go, the replay. Well bowled, well played. A good over from Parth. 2 overs 9. See, you have to take your chances. If that throw would have been collected, or maybe it would have been a direct hit, he was gone. He was gone. You have to be at your very, very best. You're defending a smallish target. You got to field out of your skins. Whereas to be a total team effort. You cannot even afford to gift a single run in this kind of a situation. In fact, you got to save at least 10 to 12 runs to make things tight. Ravi to Krish. With that single into double digits, 10. The new ball bowlers have bowled well. They have created those chances. Well bowled. A bit of a tentative shot. Putting bat to ball into the gap. Good bit of work by Amarkan Jain. Nicely done. Absolutely saving 2 runs for the team. Well done. And that will up the tempo. A warm welcome to Mr. Vinod Begani. Welcome to Mr. Parminder Vamra. Very well bowled. Mr. Consistent. This is why he is the icon player, the marquee player. Match after match, tournament after tournament, season after season, still the same old warhorse. In fact, he is looking much fitter this season, more fit than the last season. So yes, the 45 plus event is fast approaching from the 11th of April. All the senior cricketers looking forward to that event. White ball. A dot ball. 2 overs, 6 runs, 1 important wicket. That is Ravi Narayan Sahu. Into the attack, as we all were expecting. Aryan Patni. Can he weave his magic here? Can he cast that spell? They are up against the wall here, team Warriors, no doubt about it. This match is definitely in favor of Team Riders, but they cannot afford to relax. They cannot afford to be complacent because you are up against a dangerous team like Warriors. They have to keep playing good cricket right through till the very end. Smartly played, getting into a good position. Yes, you got to play the good balls with soft hands, drop the ball into the gaps, take those singles and couples, keep the strike rotating. That will really take the pressure off the batsman and will put the pressure on the bowling team. We all know that Prakash Linga likes to play that attacking game, but tonight he is looking to steer his team to the victory pedestal. He's sacrificing his natural game. And the finger goes up. He gets his man. Aryan Patni. Thinnest of edges. Krish on his way back. In the very first over gets a wicket at Aryan Patni. In walks Jai Kedia. Yes, he holds the key, Jai Kedia, alongside Prakash Linga. There is still Vikas Linga to follow. They do not want this match to get too close, both in terms of overs and also the number of wickets lost. They do not want this match to go too deep. On the other hand, Team Warriors will be looking to take this match deep down. Team Warriors and Aryan Patni will test the batting lineup of Team Riders. Slow through the air. A little bit of flight to the new man. That was the faster one, and that's a direct hit. No, says Ajit Putran. The ball ricocheting off the stumps. One extra run takes the scoreline to 16. 16 for 2. This is over number 4. Bowling is first over is Aryan. He's already picked up that important wicket of Krish. The new man on strike, that is Jai Kedia. That really did not turn and stuck to its line. 4 over 16 for 2. Aryan giving away just 4 runs in that first over of his, picks up a wicket also. That goes through the gateway of Amar Khan Jain. 4 precious runs added, 20 for 2. What a shot! Superb shot. Good inside out shot. That was the half volley. That was in his range. Gets the treatment that it deserved. 4 precious runs added. Looking focused. Kedia, 26 for 2. Parth 2. Linga. Yes, the team warriors have to gamble here slightly. They cannot give away this kind of singles. Too smallish a target. You have to stop the singles. 5 overs, 28 for 2. 30 balls and 46 runs to win the match. still in with a slim chance. 2 overs from Parth have gone for 18 runs. Oh, that's a direct hit. Two direct hits already in this innings. $28 for 2. A very tight line and length, keeping the batsman guessing. That almost went the other way. आजकल वो दूसरा दिखना बंद हो चुका है. Nicely played. Yes, a few years back, as far as an off spinner was concerned, that Dusra had become very fashionable. Nowadays, in any form of cricket at any level, we hardly see that Dusra being bowled. Oh, there is no way that anybody under the sun could have got their bat down in time. No chance. That is pure bad luck. But an important wicket to the credit of Aryan Patni. That was just the wicket that Team Warriors was looking for. That's the big wicket. But you cannot blame Prakash Shalinga. There was nothing that he could have done otherwise. 6 overs 31. 24 balls and 43 to win the match. Required run rate has now crept up to more than 10 and over. Do we see a comeback here by Team Warriors? Two overs, 7 wickets, 7 runs, 2 wickets. That is Aryan. Slowly, Team Warriors are getting back into the match. That has run away. Precious 4 runs. Happy will have to be careful here. Oh my! That with that catch, there could have been a twist in the tail. Yes, it's been referred just to confirm that boundary call. John T is here, the third umpire. That is well done by Rohit. Smartly run two runs. 40 for 3. 20 balls, 34 runs to win. A free flow of the bat. A man stationed in the deep. That is Saket Adhikari. End of 7 overs, 42 for 3. Required run rate 10.67. The current run rate exactly 6 and over. Our team riders digging a hole for themselves. 18 गेंदों में 32 रन्स बनाने हैं. 18 balls and 32 runs to win the match. They can sniff a comeback here, Team Warriors. Evan into the attack. 18 balls and 32 runs to win this match. It is Jay on strike. That is such a good inside out shot. Waited and then played that shot. That's a 6. Jay Kedia leading from the front here, playing a crucial innings, steering his team toward that victory post. A boundary of the first over, first ball will put some pressure on Evan. 48 for 3. $49 for 3. Partnership worth 18 runs, 16 balls and 25 to win. $50 runs up on the board. 50 for Team Riders. 15-24. $51. One bounce to the man in the deep. A good throw, but yes, safely home. They might go for the third run. They have indeed gone for the third run. Easily accomplished. 3 precious runs added. Takes the scoreline to 54. Yes, it's been referred. We are checking for that height. No, whether it was a waist high full toss. We will check. Jonty and Mr. Subu in action. It's been given a no ball. A waist high full toss. It's a free hit. 55 for 3. 15 गेंदों में 19 रन्स बनाने हैं टीम राइडर्स को. Fourteen 18. तेरह गेंदों में 18 रन्स. अब ये वाली गेंद डॉट करनी है यहां पर टीम वॉरियर्स ने. बारह गेंदों में 17 रन्स इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. 12 balls and 17 runs. They are taking the match deep. Too close for comfort for Team Riders. Too close for comfort. Yes, has been given run out. A good flat throw, good collection by Happy. The throw was from Priyank. Wanting to keep the strike to himself, Jay Kedia. In comes Vikas Linga. (16 runs to win of 11 balls. Hemant Moite onto the ground, sniffing a comeback. That is the big wicket. You miss, I hit. That gamble of bringing Amarkant Jain to bowl the second over has paid rich dividends. This is good captaincy from Aryan Patni, in spite of the fact that Amarkant Jain went for a few runs in the earlier over. That faith was imposed on Amarkant Jain. That is what good captaincy is all about. And that is an untidy shot from Jai Kedia. Everybody will ask whether this kind of a shot was warranted in this situation. Because he was playing so well, he was the experienced man, he had to get his team past the winning post. Is it Saurabh Lohia? It is. You underestimate Amarkant Jain and you'll have to pay a big price. Have team riders dug the hole for themselves. This is what low scoring match is all about. 10 balls and 16 to win. Aryan Patni taking this match deep. Just one run added. Fortunately for the fielding team, just one run came off that some ordinary wicket keeping. 59 for 5. This match is starting to get close. Vikas Linga on strike. Mr. Experience. Mr. Cool. Vikas Linga. Happy was hoping against hope that maybe that will not be a call, the wide one. 9-14. 9 balls and 14 to win. Good match. That's a loose delivery, and fortunately for Happy, only a single added. Eight 13. 8 balls, 13 runs. Yes, they have gone for the second run. And maybe even the third run will have to wait and watch. And yes, has been given out. Once again, the good piece of collection by Amarkant Jain. Under pressure, not easy. He's done well in this over, Amarkant Jain. Good performance. The 2 throws that Amarkant Jain has collected were difficult to collect. Mind you, under pressure. This is well done by Happy. Well done. 7-11. 7 balls and 11 runs to win the match. The playing captain is Aryan Patni and the non-playing captain is Rajesh Patni. Yes, nobody is allowed to go except for that into the field except for the 12th man. Tensed moments here for riders. और इसी वजह से कहते हैं कि लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस काफी डेंजरस होते हैं. बस इसी वजह से, केवल यही वो वजह है कि लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में विपरीत रिजल्ट्स देखने को मिलते हैं कई मर्तबा. ये आखिरी गेंद पर काफी कुछ निर्भर होगा। स्ट्राइक पर है विकास लिंगा। छह 10 अगर कलेक्ट होती वो गेंद तो फिर दिलचस्प होता। रोमांच बरकरार। शायद इस मैदान पर जो भी लोग इस मैच को देख रहे, किसी ने भी इस इनिंग्स के शुरुआत में नहीं सोचा होगा कि ये मैच आखिरी गेंद तक जाएगी। It is not a case of very good performances by team Warriors. It's a case of some average cricket by team Riders. Vikas on strike. Is the big man. The best man for team Riders to be at the center pitch in this kind of a situation. To give him company at the non-strikers, and is another reasonably experienced guy, that is Manthan. Evan Patel, the purple cap holder. Test of character, Agni Pariksha. अच्छी डिलीवरी। 5-10 क्या बात है। 5 balls and 10 to win. अब वो पर्पल कैप शिफ्ट हो चुकी है प्रकाश लिंगा के सर पर। That is off the inside-ish edge. Two runs added. 4-8. 4 balls and 8 to win. वापसी की महक लहराती हुई। Tense situation. Well bowled under pressure. Under pressure. Good thinking by the wicketkeeper not to throw the ball. 3 balls and 8 runs to win. What a cricket match. See, in spite of not a single brilliant performance by team Warriors, this is the match situation. That's the wicket. That is well done by Abhishek Gosalkar. 2-7, 2-7. Who would have thought the match would get to this stage? Not a single match winning performance, and in spite of that, they have come into a match winning situation, your team Warriors. So that tells you the story. यह अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, and this is exactly why the game of cricket is so followed. It's the only religion to so many Indians. What a terrific cricket match. This match could go either ways. In fact, the momentum is with the Team Warriors at this stage. The match has swayed. The match has turned on its head. इस मैच का पासा पलटा है. हेमंत मोहिते की वो बॉडी लैंग्वेज सब कुछ दर्शा देती है. अगर ये मैच टाई होती है तो सुपर ओवर 2-7. The new man in cure. I'm sure that wherever Yash Gadia is, he will be watching this match live. That is driven all along the ground. There is Aryan Patni in the deep. Oh, one more wicket. 6 to win off the last ball. 6 to win of the last ball. तो फील्डिंग सेट करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं ज्यादा. सिद्धार्थ मोहिते. चलिए. What was that? Oh my. Congratulations to Team Warriors for this improbable victory. Improbable victory. Who would have thought that Team Warriors will win this match? Yes, I'll request one and all to please get into that presentation arena. Both the teams. Yes, there will be handshakes. Yes, I'll request Kuldeep Paji sir, Manish Bhai Sharma, Pramod Bhai Kashyap, Subbu Bhai, and yes, our chairman of cricket, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, to please come into the presentation box. Manish Bhai and Prasad Bhai. Prasad Karkera. Mr. Manish Sharma. Hi, is here. Yes, sir, दोनों ही टीम्स आगे आए प्लीज, दोनों ही टीम्स. चलिए, we all need to do this in quick time. Yes, sir. Welcome to the presentation ceremony. May I request the losing team captain to please come into the box. Vikas Linga. Vikas, maybe I will not say hard luck because you had no business to lose this match. There was no way that one could have lost that match. How will you sum up your team's performance tonight?
I think we would totally agree to that, we have not played to our potentials, and hope next year we work hard and we get better than this.
Yes, hard luck. Round of applause for Team Riders. They have been such a good team, but yes, they have got some thinking to do. And now it's time for us to talk to the winning team captain, Aryan Patni. Aryan, you are a lucky man that you all are into the grand finale. That is no less than a miracle. What was going through your mind 5 overs back? There was hardly any chance, but still you all have won this match. And not a single match-winning performance in your team tells the story.
Well, I think after the first innings, we were pretty. We were in two minds whether the score was good enough or not. But the wicket was a bit difficult for the batsmen. So, and my team was up to the task, and we've done it in the knockouts in the T20 league as well, where we've defended 130. And I think happy by the way he bowled the 19th over. I think it was phenomenal. I think that was the over where we really came into the match. But taking nothing away from Riders, I think they are a great unit. The way they bowled, I think it was almost their match, but it's a T10 format, so 1 or 2 overs here and there, and the match can go anywhere.
That was a big gamble that you took to give the ball to Happy in spite of that slightly expensive over that he bowled. You put that faith in Happy and he delivered. Congratulations, and yes, you got to stay back. I'll request Kaushik Bhai and Subbu Bhai to please do the honors. Prasad Bhai Karkera, a memento from GSC.
Happy Bia, I think you deserve this more than me, so come here.
Yes, man of the match, glaze on behalf of the Gajjar Group, gift hamper from Body First, and a presentation, a memento bat by GSC. Joint winners, congratulations, well done. Kaushik Bhai, before the grand finale, your closing remarks.
हाँ, ग्रैंड फिनाले में थैंक यू सो मच. एंड कुछ मैच थोड़ी लेट शुरू होती है और लेट ख़त्म होती है, एंड स्टिल यू गाइस स्टे ऑन द ग्राउंड, एंड बाकी द टीम एंड एवरीबडी स्टेइंग, सो थैंक यू सो मच, एंड वी होप टू सी अ वंडरफुल final. And I just request those who are watching me and hearing me, 6th को जो final है, post final, we will do a small opening of 45 plus T10 league also on the same time. So I request all the owners of 45 plus league, please be present, and the captain, please be present on 6th. And match will start at 7:30 p.m. sharp. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaushik Bhai. So on the 6th, 7:10, it's going to be toss. 7:30, the match will get started. Thank you. That's it from the presentation arena. Thank you so much. Good night. Take care. God bless.